What is going on, everybody? Happy Thursday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation show. It is good to see you all. We got Anne-Marie, first like, often the first like, bright and early, Anne-Marie. I love that. Thank you very much. We got Angel here. Yes, it is a sign you got to continue Pumpkaboo. Fiona's here. We got Mickey Varix. We got Ming Fan as well. Our Unity's here. We've got Jensen and the Shining Shadow. And thank you for 14 likes. Thank you for 14 likes. We do need a like goal of 50. I'll get that pinned up. And Anne-Marie, thank you for the congrats on the shiny sword. Let's see if we can go 4 shinies in 4 days. Shiny every day. I kind of lucked out. Today's day is thunderstorms, which I believe gives Pumpkaboo its best possible spawn rate. I didn't play with the date or anything. This just happens to be what it is, so here we go. Jensen, thank you for the like goal 50. We got Jake Break. What's going on, Jake? Tyler Shanks doing good, playing some Grounded. Nice. Nice, you seem to really like that game. Any hidden fees associated with this channel? No hidden fees. No hidden fees that you know about. Our Unity, I'm doing the Scarlet and Violet Pokedex, and I found 2 shinies. Full odds, Scarlet and Violet, very nice. Shelgon and Garganackle, congrats, man, that's pretty sweet. I can't think of a single reason someone wouldn't want to subscribe or be a member in that case. That's right. That's right, becoming a member has fees. They're not hidden, though. But subscribing is free. Subscribing is free, so do it. Do it now. 18 likes already we're up to. 18 likes. Anyone get any good shinies yesterday? Anyone get any post-stream shinies? Playing the games, getting some stuff? I know we got our Unity got a couple shinies. There. Checked, and it said I battled 3 shinies. I failed a shiny by accident. Nope, that's not what it works. What happened is you evolved one of your shinies. If you catch, say, a shiny, let's say you catch a shiny Sobble, whatever, and then you evolve it, and then you evolve it again, then it'll say you had 3 shinies, but really you only have 1. Jalfa Glameow, nice, on Nickit Jensen. Congrats on a Glameow. We got Nebula, what's going on? Just waking up, nice. Hopefully you had a nice restful sleep. Hayden, I'm doing pretty good. No post-stream shinies, just current stream shinies with capital letters and 1s. Kiro made it. What's up, Kiro? How was your sleep last night? Yeah, that was, I remember especially when Scarlet Violet came up, people kept going on and on how they failed shinies. It says I battled so many shinies, but I don't. But yeah, people didn't realize. At the time, we found out that if you evolve a shiny, it'll then say you've battled 2 shinies instead of 1. And if you evolve it again, then it'll say you battled 3 shinies, even though really you only have 1. My favorite starter is Totodile. Totodile. So I'm gonna have to go down do that Totodile community day. You caught the old flu? Oh, gross. So how you feel, man? Sniffly, stuffed up, headaches, tired, everything. Oh, Wimpod's in the grass. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the bum. 2 cats around me last night as I slept, keeping you warm. Unique answer from the chem. I gave no unique answer. Everything, including a fever. Ugh. That's yuck. That is no good. Go. Oh man, that's good. Last day of work for the week and for a week. Very nice. Man, what are you gonna do with all that time off, Jerry? Have a wedding or something, or what? Your starter, Tracy. Yes, okay. I think Totodile's pretty popular. Have to bake the peanut butter blossom cookies for the weekend. Ooh, for a work event. Bacon cookies. Hero, the Kirster. Making cookies. John Streckard, good morning. 5 shinies and 1 sandwich. 3 of them had marks. That's awesome. That is really nice. Watch the Chem Nation show here and there. Go do some day trips. Change your marital status, all that stuff. Going to attempt the shiny log. Uh-oh. FD meeting in 24 minutes. But you're here in the meantime. Hey, a respectable Kiro, 66% and 45 out of the possible 50 chem tokens. That's not too bad. Not too bad, but Hefty, why do you have a meeting, man? It's like almost like you never have meetings on Thursdays, and then all of a sudden, you got a Thursday meeting? What the heck? Alright, let's see that black hair, purple skin, yellow-eyed, white-toothed, curly-haired pumpkin with legs. Come on, let's get it. I don't know, Hefty, that's weird. Did you get your comic book thing sorted out again? Are they gonna send you the actual proper copy? Or what? What was I? Yeah. Okay. Soul Rock, okay. How y'all doing? Passing by, dropping a like. Have a great stream. AJ Fraser, thank you so much. You have a great day as well. Man, I'm supposed to have an order from Amazon delivered yesterday on the 19th of February. 19th. It says that's their delivery date. Didn't come yesterday. It says your delivery date has been updated to February 25th. Like not even today. Like a week away. Gonna send me an email to confirm it's the right one, but I haven't got it yet. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, but you haven't got the book yet in the mail. But they did receive your request. They are in the process of shipping you out the other one. Okay. Gina wouldn't consider those legs on the pumpkin. I don't know, are they legs? Is the living part on the hair? Is that the Pokemon with just a pumpkin growing out of it? Oh, okay. They said, they said they were gonna send you an email. Okay, you spoke to customer service. They said they'll email you with a confirmation, and they haven't yet. Okay. Yeah, is the Pokemon itself the hair or the pumpkin? Canada Post takes a minute. Been waiting for this package from Canada. Yeah, but I live in Canada. Canada Post doesn't take a long time. From ordering from Canada to Canada doesn't take that long. Hot take. It's a third-party seller that I ordered from, so it would be shipped Canada Post. You know, the third-party seller's got like nearly 5,000 feedback, 4.9 out of 5-star. So, I don't know what's taking so long. Hera Ray Nebula, what you doing? Canada Post doesn't deliver in the US. They pass it off to USPS and they take over. Only the black part to the hair has free movement. Okay. What about those little pumpkin legs? Do they wobble around? Thunderstorms. Really, really big spawn rate for the pumpkins and thunderstorms. Excited for Legend ZA. The first Pokemon game I started was Y, and then every game beyond that you've played. Nice, Unity. 7 days, 1 week. 1 week until Pokemon Day. So, I can only imagine that we are going to see some information about ZA. Hopefully some actual gameplay footage. More information about what the game is about, since we don't know anything about the game. At least about the plot of the game. We don't know anything about the story, really. And a release date would be nice, or at least a release window. You know, whether it's going to come into summer, the fall, the winter. All right, Anne-Marie, let's see. Pumpkaboo is a ghostly, pumpkin-like Pokemon that varies drastically in size. Encasing its lower body is a pinkish pumpkin with a pair of nubby legs. There we go, nubby legs. So the pumpkin is the body, and the hair is the head. So the pumpkin itself probably has fake eyes. Or those are like those little circles on our chests. And then all of its organs, like its heart and its lungs and stuff, are probably in the pumpkin bulb. Pokemon Presents has been announced for Pokemon Day. Yeah, baby. You think we'll see the starters? Depends on when the game comes out. If the game's coming out soon, we might see the starters. If not, then I'm gonna say no. Pumpkaboo's shadowy black body pokes out of the top of the pumpkin. Oh, okay, that is his body. Glowing yellow eyes, pair of fangs, and upper jaw. Okay, interesting. So that hair is shadowy. It's ghost-like. Eye spots have eye spots like moths have. Okay. Fake eyes to scare away the prey, maybe. Fiona, hello? Yeah, we're almost at 30 likes. Hit that like button, everybody. We got Jay Rose is here. How you doing? Cat Pumpkin. What? Hope they didn't bring back that weird animatronic Pikachu. Oh gosh, that's creepy. But if it gets clicks, if people say, I gotta watch this video to see that weird Pikachu, that's good, right? Chemistry Nations! What's going on? Not unknown. How you doing? Yeah, Gina's in the chat. I want to see the opening of the Presents be Ishihara playing a complete version of PLZ8, and he turns to the camera and say, this game will be delayed till 2026. And you know what? If he said that, I wouldn't even cry. That animatronic Pikachu is terrifying, my goodness. That is some scary, scary stuff. Imagine waking up and like in the middle of the night, and like you look down at the foot of your bed and that Pikachu's just sitting there smiling at you. You hatch 3 shiny Eevees in an hour, Ezekiel. That is really good luck. That is really good luck. The hair on the Pumpkaboo is a bat? Is it? Or like a Furby, yeah. That'd be freaky, man. Go from no trailer to release in a year is a little terrifying, right? It is. I don't want them to rush it. I think after the whole Scarlet Violet fiasco, I think a lot more Pokemon fans would be willing to let the game, you know, actually, you know, take its time rather than just hurry up and give us a new game. The animatronic Pikachu evolves to animatronic Raichu. Yeah, we're gonna get 5 Nights at Ishihara's. That's the next Pokemon game. Gameplay, yeah, we did get a trailer, but nothing like gameplay wise, yeah. Oops, that's a Wimpod. Come on now. Pikatron. Oh. If Ash Greninja's in Legends ZA, that would be awesome. I hope that we get what the heck's that Pokemon? The Floette or whatever. Yeah, the Eternal Flower Floette. Maybe we'll get that. 5 hunts at Masuda's, yeah. The animatronics are coming from you, and you have to hatch a shiny Pokemon. And every time you hatch a shiny Pokemon, it pleases the gods. And then they give you some more time, and then you gotta quickly start hatching another shiny. Is it me, or do they all look shiny? It's just you. None of these appear to be purple. Every single one of these pumpkins looks, you know, reddish orange kind of to me. Pokeball Vivian would be nice as well. What? Hold on. What's shiny locked? Oh, you're currently hunting for Zygarde and Y. Yeah, that's shiny locked, man. Don't hunt that. Playing Heart Gold on my Nintendo Switch OLED mod chip runs awesome playing Emerald on it. Sweet, man. I got an unmodded Switch. Furbies terrified me as a kid. Well, I thought Freddy Krueger was hilarious. I was built differently as a kid. Oh gosh. Freddy Krueger was hilarious? Man. But you were scared of Furbies. Is Zygarde shiny locked in X and Y? Yes, it is. Oh, you removed the shiny lock. Okay. So you got the modded, you got a modded version with the shiny lock off. It looked pink to me. Weird. Okay. Yeah, kind of a pinkish color, but the shiny is quite purple. And if you look at the pumpkin right here and then the sprite way down below, you can tell the difference. Maybe you can't, I don't know. I can. Hope to starters in ZA Litten, Froakie, and Bulbasaur. I hope it's Totodile. The other ones I couldn't care less. Pokeball, Vivian, and Go with the scattered to the winds. Yeah, they didn't. Twitch to see if anyone's doing Terra raids. Okay. See ya. Tried to hunt Veltal, hit 3k resets, but oh no, before you found out about the lock. Ugh. Shoot, that's frustrating. What size am I going for? Whichever size shines first. The extra large, you know, the big one. I keep running into these Wimpods. They're so tiny in the grass, I can't see them. I would love to get the big one, but I'm not gonna only search for the big ones. I'm just gonna run into everything. Shiny locking? I hate the shiny locks. I hate them. There's no good reason. What's the reason? Give me a reason. None of this. We don't want players stuck at the beginning of the game. Well, like, what if we want to play it that way? We don't want players to play the game the way they want. It's kind of silly. Staying here, but I'm going on Twitch on my phone. Ah, okay. Community Day Classic clues for PLZA? Probably not. Something Cam and I can agree on. What the heck, Matt? We agree on so many things. Is that shiny? Nothing is shiny yet. Nothing shiny yet. Red Eye 12. If locking the box in Generational Legends is what must be done to let us hunt starters from the get-go, so be it. I mean, but that doesn't have to be the case. How was your day? So far, so good. And tonic, so far, so good. I mean, it's only 9:50 in the morning, but no complaints. I wonder if they still have Kalos variants of Pokemon Hisuian ones. Well, they didn't have Hisuian variants of the Sinnoh Pokemon. But I imagine whatever the starters are in Legends ZA will probably have variants of whatever they call the region. But yes. Caught another Galarian Articuno in Pogo. Second in a row. That is amazing. I haven't even seen an Articuno. I've seen Moltres a bunch of times. Caught a non-shiny Moltres in a Pokeball. I've seen Zapdos a couple times, but never an Articuno. To be fair, I haven't used my daily incense probably since December. Maybe November. Better than locking everything. Yeah, and then Golden Go or a Gimme Ghoul just randomly for no reason. Want them to announce codes for Koraidon Miraidon on Pokemon Day. You know, that wouldn't surprise me. It also wouldn't be surprised if we don't, but that would be a good time to do it. 4 p.m. where I live. This Galarian Articuno is likely going to be my... going to my wife. I read that is going to be my wife. You won't open or send gifts. Because I barely even open up Pogo at all. Yeah, see? Jerry read it the same way. It's going to be my wife. Okay. Would have understood more, though it seemed to point it if the excuse was that the professor doesn't want to give away a shiny Pokemon instead of the I don't want it. Yeah. But I mean, at the end of the day, that would just be an excuse, right? At the end of the day, like, the professor's not real. So it's still them making a decision to not let you. It's like making up a rule and then creating a reason for why the rule should be in place. It's like, I'm gonna ban hot dogs in my house. How come? I don't know yet. I'm gonna think about it. Oh, here's the reason I'm gonna ban hot dogs. Because I don't like the way they look. Like, yeah, it just... Brilliant Diamond to shiny hunt for a shiny Mew. Well, you can't. I guess you're gonna remove the lock on that as well. Give the phone to your kids. Yeah, let them do it? No, they would not be interested. Why the ban for Kim Nation? Because I don't need that nonsense in my chat. This is Chem Nation show, not Kim Nation. Might not even be Professor Sycamore. No, it'll probably not be. We had a different professor in ZA, so it'll probably be a different one. Anyone get any shiny Scatterbugs? I didn't even get a regular one. I haven't been playing. Yeah, no more sucking on a chili dog. No. Oh, 860. Dang, you didn't get it. Metachamp, anytime, man. You're going to get them all. Catch them all, except the ones, except just the ones we want you to. Mew isn't shiny locked in BDSP. Yes, it is. Yeah, the Mew, the Jirachi, the gift Pokemon are shiny locked. The only game that Mew is shiny huntable in is Emerald. Your life is a lie, dang. Trevenant's dozing off. Look at this. 50 already. 50 Pumpkaboo nearly. No, more than 50, because we ended at, what, 35? You hate everything. You don't hate shiny Mew, though. Mew and Jirachi are the only shiny locked Pokemon in BDSP. I thought there was one more. Maybe it's just Mew and Jirachi. I thought there was one more, but maybe it's just those two. I like how the Arceus and the Darkrai and the Shaman are all shiny huntable. Shiny Mew so bad. Emerald, man. You can get it in Emerald. That's how I got my shiny Mew, through Emerald. Nice little Chem original trainer name. You're stuck into shiny Scatterbug. Oh, Manaphy, right. Yeah, there was a Manaphy as well. Okay, yes, the Manaphy is shiny locked. Thank you, Will. All is good in the Chem Nation world. Yeah, the starters in Scarlet Violet, your partner Pokemon at the beginning, yeah, is shiny locked. You can then breed it and get a shiny from the egg, but the one at the beginning is locked. But honestly, you know, for your Miraidon, Koraidon, how difficult would it be that, you know, you save in front of the first interaction with that Pokemon? You know, before you see your legendary for the first time, save the game, you approach it, the cutscene hits. How hard would it be to, you know, RNG, okay, if it's a 1 in 4096, if you get the roll, boom, it plays the shiny cutscene versus the non-shiny cutscene. How hard would that be? Too hard for Game Freak, I suppose. Hope Pokemon will start giving us an option to do the catching tutorial or not. Yeah, I don't like that. It's like, man, I've been playing Pokemon for 30 years. I know how to catch a Pokemon. Hey there, trainer. Would you like me to show you how to catch a Pokemon? No, thank you. Okay, well, come back. Come back and talk to me if you change your mind. Boom, done. To see a shiny in the cutscene. You kind of do in BDSP. Like when I was encountering Arceus, it kind of has that small little cutscene where it kind of like scrolls into the screen, and it shows up shiny there. Vera, stop that. Cut it out. What's going on, Cam? How we feeling today, bro? Pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. I got sniffles now, though. Like, my throat feels better, mostly. But I got sniffles, and yesterday I was sneezing a lot. Hammocks, what's going on? Marianne's Hammocks. That's on 3rd. It's part of the Hammock District. Shiny Aeron in Sword. Is that what you got, Jake? That's awesome, man. I think I have a shiny Aeron, but I still need the 2 more for the evolutions. Thank you, Hammocks. Isn't there a requirement to get Mew and Emerald? Yeah, you need the old C map. You gotta trigger the event, so there's ways you can kind of like glitch the event in, or if you have like a Game Shark or Action Replay, you can probably load the event onto the cartridge. About to hunt for Vulpix. Very nice. Vulpix. Are you talking the standard Kanto version? Only the Japanese, though. Nope. Any copy of Emerald. Every single copy of Emerald, even in English, they all have the event coded into the game. You just have to unlock the event. The event was only distributed in Japan, but all of the copies have the event in there. Physics exam tomorrow. Oh gosh. I'll tell you what, I'll wish you luck, but if you study, you won't even need luck. You won't even need to do laundry again. It's a small load. Well, then you could just wait until the load gets bigger. Talking about the Kanto version. Okay, the Alola one's boring. Okay. Kanto hype. Fiona, good luck on the shiny Psyduck. Beautiful shiny. Beautiful shiny. Why would I do that? I don't know. You're the one complaining about having to do a load of laundry. So you can wait until it's a little bit bigger, then you still only have 1 load of laundry. And then you don't have to do it today. $200 Pikmin plush for 60 bucks. That's a pretty good deal. A small load. Small. Yes. That's what I'm saying. You can wait until you have more items that need washing, and then you can just, instead of doing one small load now and then another load later, you can just combine it into one big laundry load. What's the forbidden word? That's what people call me. They say, your name's Kim Nation, not Chem Nation. Hurting my feelings. Just throw away your clothes and then buy the new one. Honestly, I just say, just buy 52 pairs of underwear and then you only have to do laundry once a year. Easy. Mom used to do that as well as a kid. Mom used to do that as well. Just throw your clothes away, buy new ones. That's what we do, but that's because our kids come home with holes in their clothes, big rips in their pants. Just think of the laundry as a pile of legs. Yeah, Gina's all about that leg washing. I didn't have time to shower, so I just took a bar of soap and I rubbed it all over my legs. Because that's what Gina said, I should use soap on my legs, so. Nobody will say it. Oh, the reason I put that up there is because people do say that. That's disturbing, Kim. You literally tell people use soap on their legs, so I rubbed soap on my legs. Like you told me. And now you're telling me that's bad? Big ups, Manitoba. It's actually cooler today. Almost 83K. That's right. That's right. I think we're at 82.8 or something like that. Arceus better than Scarlet and Violet? I think so. But yeah, hit that like button if you haven't done so. Double tap your mobile screens. If you see the red subscribe button or whatever, the button that says subscribe up there, if you see it, make sure to push it. Make sure you're subbed to the Chem Nation show. It is free. It is easy. It's a great way to support this little Canadian live streamer. Mentioned laundry and I'm here chilling here in the washing machine in action. There you go. Shiny hunting is more fun in Scarlet and Violet in your opinion? I think shiny hunting in both Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet are too easy. By warmer, you mean still negative. Yeah, it's currently negative 25 Celsius. But it's supposed to warm up to like negative 12 or something today. And I think tomorrow or the weekend is supposed to be like +1 Celsius. +1 Celsius, you know, 34 Fahrenheit. Basically, short pants weather. I mean, when I go across the street to check the mail, I usually just keep my short pants on anyway. I don't care, -30. I'm just going across the street to get the mail. Can't be bothered to put on long pants for that. 35 Fahrenheit. See, I'm jealous. And you're freezing, yeah. Just gotta dress for the weather. Just do like Sun and Moon starters, not shiny for the little clip, then show it on the nickname screen. You can do that too. They've been doing it for so long. But no, that looks bad, so we have to lock them. I mean, we don't want to, but what option do we have? Yeah, sure, Game Freak, we believe you. Fake twins, yes, I remember you. Your feet are cold. My feet are not cold. I don't even have socks on right now. I don't even like socks. I think in the story of Adam and Eve, where they were tempted to eat the fruit from the tree, I think that's false. I think really they were just tempted to put on socks on their feet. Socks that's the evil fruit of the tree, is actually socks. Yeah, Fiona and fake twins. Fiona number 1, Fiona number 2. One time defeated a shiny Teddy Ursa is one of my favorite shinies. What? Why did you defeat it? I've never actually done chain fishing in X and Y, but I have heard that it is easy. I heard that it is quicker than other methods. Pokemon, in which show do you recommend? I haven't seen too much. The Horizons is pretty good. The few episodes I've seen, it was good. The new series, it's got good reviews. You got to stay focused. Yes, right. If you fail to reel in a Pokemon or something, it resets the chain or whatever. Can't miss an exclamation point. Yeah, something like that. Just deployed by big clothing industries. They were about to close until they messed up the story. Big clothing, man. He accidentally one-shotted it. Oh, gosh. If I could avoid it, I usually don't even attack my my shinies. Occasionally, like if I need to, I'll use false swipe on it if it doesn't have any like self-damaging moves. You got the GX 1050 Ti. Okay, that's your new graphics card. One day I'll update my PC, but not yet. I think I'd rather get a new desk, a bigger desk. You like my beard? Thanks. I don't even really have a beard. I mean, it's more like just stubble. Amazing idea for Pokemon game. I wish Game Freak had feedback game suggestion section. Yeah, they probably don't for a reason. We're at 42 on the likes. We are only 8 likes away from 50. We have 56 people here. If everybody double tap your phone screen right now, give it a double tap, we'll get to 50 likes right now. What's up, SSJ4? Thank you for the like, fake twins. Yes, Nadar, you keep saying you like my beard. Thank you. What? There's no outbreaks? Where? In this game? No. How long you been playing Sword? I mean, I bought Pokemon Sword the day it came out. I haven't played it every single day. Glasses are dope. How much were they? Ballpark at least. Wear contacts. Finally looking for some prescription glasses. These particular ones are the FL41 lenses. So they're special lenses, but I got them from Zenny, so they were still... They actually weren't too... Maybe 60 bucks. I order my glasses from Zenny because they're way, way cheaper than like ordering from like Lens Crafters or something. I mean, the lenses I think are plastic or polycarbonate as opposed to, say, glass. But they're so cheap, man. Like, you can get, like, I have these same glasses, but just with regular clear lenses. They were $10 for prescription. For the frames and lenses, 10 bucks. You could order, like, 10 pairs of them for 100 bucks. And if one pair gets scratched up, just toss them and use the next pair. Still cheaper than a single pair from somewhere else. I'll probably have to be ordering new glasses in the summer. In up in July or August or whatever. It's gonna be. It's gonna be about 2 years since I had my eyes tested. So go get an eye exam this summer. And if my prescription's changed, I'll have to order new glasses. Zenny, but with an I at the end. Just type in Zenny in Google. Just Google Zenny and go to the website. All you gotta do is you have to have an eye test and know your eye prescription. That's it. Do you have rare Pokemon cards? I mean, rare-ish. I don't have any cards that are really, really valuable. I mean, maybe I have a card that's worth $100, maybe. But I don't really have anything super expensive. Well-known Pokatuber I've seen that streams on YouTube. Man, there's a lot of good Pokatubers on YouTube, but I'm glad you're on my stream. I am the best Pokatuber that is live right now, probably. What card is that? I have no idea. I'm just saying maybe somewhere in my collection, maybe I have a card that's worth $100 at most. I would be not surprised if my cards, my best one was only worth 50. No Charizards. I have some Charizards, but not like from old sets. Also, you use Zenny. None of the glasses have been an issue for 5 years. Yeah, it's so cheap. We do have merch. Exclamation point merch in the chat. Very long hair and you got it cut. Nice. Someone said the words. Dang it, Goku, you better cut that out. Dang, Wimpod keeps getting him away. You like that, Jerry? 45 likes for nice. It's showing 45 likes. We're only 5 away from 50. Whatever number you guys see on the screen, just subtract 1, and that's the true like count. Who changed it? I changed it from... I just changed it to the, like, $user. So whoever types that merch, it uses their name. The holographic Charizard Rainbow VMAX 2000? What the heck? I don't know. I don't even really know too much the values of cards. I've got the gold Zacian card from Sword and Shield. I don't know what that's worth. Somebody could tell me $20 and I'd probably believe you. I have the Rainbow Umbreon card from the Sword and Shield base set, which I understand there is a lot of centering issue with the cards. Like, the cards are not centered very well. Mine appears to be, like, really, really well centered. 81 and 36. Man, your luck has turned around, Kiro. Congrats, Fake Twins, on the Luxray. I've got the alternate art Articuno from the Chilling Rain set. I don't know what that's worth. I've got a pretty, a really good condition secret rare Dark Raichu from the Team Rocket set. So I don't really know what some of the cards are worth. Galarian Zigzagoon, very nice. That's actually what I might do next. Can I do the rock eyebrow face? I don't think so. Not without making a stupid face. Yeah, the marked shinies, nice. Those are your rarest. Can I get a custom Bingo Bango hoodie with the addition of Gimme That Mango? Just Bingo Bango, no Gimme That Mango. That was pretty spot on. I don't know. Good attempt. All right. I've been around long enough to know what good attempt means. E for effort. Gotta do that Ziggy hunt one more time. Yeah, Bingo Bango, give me that mango. A for effort. A for afford. 47 likes, we're so close. We are so close. Are we gonna get this pumpkin before 1,000? You like mangoes, man. I knew a guy, I went to school with a guy in university. He was from Paraguay. I think it was Paraguay he was from. And he said, like, there was always mangoes everywhere, man. Just, you'd find mangoes in the streets, and the bus would, like, roll over the mango, and that hard center would fire out, and you had to, like, jump out of the way, man. 1429, we might be able to hit 1429 today. Gonna say this to my friends. Bingo bango, give me that mango. Makes no sense out of context, but that's what makes it good. Affect the affected results of the effects of sugar on people. What? At least he doesn't have to worry about not having money for fruits. I mean, if you're okay just eating street fruit, you know, picking up fruit off the ground and eating it. How many reported injuries due to mango in Paraguay, right? We should start eating bugs. Good source of protein. I agree. I agree. Just mix in a little bit of bugs with your normal food. A little bit of dried, ground up bugs. You won't even taste it, won't even know it's there. Then you could slowly start increasing the amount of bugs, right? Try with some chocolate covered bugs, just kind of get used to the idea. Jails in Canada give you 1 fruit per week if you're lucky. I don't know anything about jails in Canada. I imagine it would vary from jail to jail. Ghost types, yeah, ghost types are awesome. I like ice types. I like psychic types as well. But ghost fire type is my favorite. Dual. Oh, Wimpot again. I like for dual types, ghost fire is my favorite. I'm not gonna read that. Heckle tackles? What? Sounds like I'm gonna, like, read it and then it's gonna sound like I'm saying a swear word or something. There we go, I said it. No problem. No shiny fossil, but tomorrow will be Fossil Friday. Tomorrow we're doing Fossil Friday. If we get the pumpkin today, great. If we don't get the pumpkin today, I'm still going to be hunting the fossil tomorrow. Tell us about your love for the Fue Coco line. He's so cute, so lovable. Precious, one may say. And when will you do Guess the Steelbook? In about 1 hour, 10 minutes. Nope, 1 hour, 40 minutes. Seen the movie Coco? I have not. Not seen the movie Coco. When's that new Lilo Stitch movie coming out? May, I think. I know my daughter's really looking forward to that. I'm not looking forward to going to the movie theater. Stepping in people's soda pop all spilt on the ground, gum on the seat maybe. Massive headache, gonna try to lay down, see if it goes away. All right. I don't know if you got the Tylenol or Advil or anything. But yeah, get some rest. Hopefully that goes away, Kiro. How many shinies do you think you'll get today? 1. I think we'll get 1 today. Trying to get an ice type soon. Yeah, I gotta figure out. Get Lilo and Stitch on Steelbook. Problem solved. Well, I mean, then I'd have to wait longer than May, and my daughter wants to see it. Directors of Talk to Me, new movies coming out in May. Another horror movie. Ooh, Talk to Me was good. I like that. I like that movie. a fresh take on that genre. He lurking as I lay down. Okay. Laying down, closing the eyes, getting some rest. Just have the music. Peter Pan's Neverland Nightmare. Oh, is that what it's gonna be? I got those Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey movies on Steelbook Blu-ray because they're not released in 4K. My most recent pickup is the Terrifier trilogy on 4K, not Steelbook, but just 4K trilogy. Also comes with All Hallows Eve, the anthology film on Blu-ray, and it's the first time that Terrifier 1 is released on 4K with HDR. So I'm looking forward to. I gotta find a time to watch it. Find a nice, you know, period of time where there's nobody else around. I can pop the disc in, watch it from start to finish without kids running around. I definitely don't want to watch Terrifier with kids in the house. Not in the living room on the big TV anyway. What if we don't say Kim Nation, but we say Chem Nation? Well, you spelled it wrong, but I mean, that is okay, I guess. Did we hit the 50 likes? Thank you for the 50 likes. Yeah, we'll get this 100 like goal in there. Even though it says 49 for me, I'll still put it up there because you guys see 50. Smack that like button. Let's get to 52. Then there's no question. Masahiro, how's it going? Hello to you. Coco with the kids? I mean, if they'd be interested. I think one of their favorite movies right now is Despicable Me 2. They've seen all 4 of them, but they like 2 the best. They've already watched it like 4, 5, 6 times. APOM SOS seems Harvest activates before it calls for help. So a helper APOM shouldn't pick up the caller's Lepaberry. I think it can though. I've done other hunts where the Pokemon coming in had pickup and it stole the berry. Yeah, they might like Coco, they might. Won't know unless they watch it. You don't like films or movies too much, nothing wrong with that. Skeledirge, I think Skeledirge is cool. You find it over-designed? I could see it, I could see it. That's the reason I don't like Sylveon. I feel like Sylveon is over-designed. It's just too busy. You got those long flowing ribbon ears and multiple bows on it, and I don't know. It's too much. Expecting into Pokemon Presents. I bet we'll see Cafe Remix news. We'll probably see something about the trading card game, pocket trading card game. Maybe some Unite updates. Probably a little bit of Legends ZA. Maybe some gameplay. Maybe a release date or release window for that game. You know, maybe they'll talk about a little bit about the actual trading card game tournaments or something. I'm not expecting too much. I'm not expecting any big surprises. That's for sure. If the game's gonna come out, say, into springtime, which I doubt it will, but if it does, they might show us the starters. Yeah, all the mobile games and a show in the first part and then ZA at the end, pretty much. Pretty much. I said, it'll be... Oh, and thanks for tuning in. Here's our final announcement, and then they'll show us a little trailer of ZA with probably some actual gameplay footage. And then my guess is it'll say coming fall or coming winter 2025. That's my prediction. I don't have premium, no. In pocket. I got my daughter premium instead. Wonder if Horizons will have a connection to ZA. Depends on the timeline, right? We still don't know if ZA is going to be the past, the present, the future, some of the above, all of the above. What Pokemon am I shiny hunting? The one that I'm encountering over and over again. Jobster, thanks for the luck. I have completed the Sword and Shield, all 3 of the decks in Pokemon Home. I just have to go in and click to claim the gift. Wait, we do know it will be in the past. No, we don't. What do you think about Ash being replaced? I'm okay with it. Lumio City is being recreated. Didn't they say, like, recreated? Rebuilt or something? I mean, look at the trailer, man. It looks pretty futuristic. The trailer looked futuristic. Pumpkaboo. Yes. That's what I'm hunting. What about tomorrow? I'm hunting Dracozolt tomorrow. 900. You're predicted number 900. Okay. I like that Piplup starter. That's a good one. Definitely shouldn't have replaced Ash. Like, replacing the main protagonist is crazy. Well, no, it's not crazy. I mean, we've had, what, 25, nearly 30 years of Ash? You know, his journey has come to an end. So now it's time for a new generation. Oh, Wimpods, man, they're so tiny in there. Hope ZA is not all in the past, hoping for the future. I think we'll find out. We'll find out in a week. I think we'll find out in a week. Ash has had enough. That's right. He had a hard year, man. Training his Pokemon and becoming world champion. He worked hard for that entire year, and now he's retired. Enjoying his retirement. Could have gotten older or had kids. Who knows? Maybe we will see an older Ash in Horizons. I don't know. Lico's adorable. Lico? That's her name? Leaky Lico? I saw like the first 2 or 3 episodes of Horizons, but I don't really remember too much. Chose a girl to be the main character? Yeah, exactly, right? Still 10, you are forgetting that. No, I'm not. I literally said he's been doing it for a year. 364 days. You don't know that he's still 10. On the final Ash episode, did he say, wow, a 10-year-old is the world champ? Dot is precious. Favorite Pokemon is Ghastly. I like Articuno. Articuno. Roy is dumb as heck. I really gotta watch Horizons. I think, like, I gotta get into that show or something. Lico's dad was Ash at first, and they said his name was Alex. I don't know. Pretty close. They both start with A. Maybe he changed his name. He went into hiding, man. Team Rocket's, ever since he became world champion, Team Rocket's been after him. He's in witness protection. Watch it with the girls. We tried. We watched a couple episodes, and then they kind of lost interest too. Wimpod, more like Wimmod. What? I don't get it. Maybe Lico's grandpa, that's right. Could be. Wimmod. I still don't get it. Roy slacking. Team Yell are idiots, says Fake Twins. I don't know if the hurts the Team Yell fans' feelings. You shouldn't be intentionally trying to hurt people's feelings. But I don't really think anyone likes Team Yell. I don't know too many people who are a fan of Team Yell. Dot's getting more involved in Season 2, okay. Chemical. Sigma, stop that. Change your name to Beta of Ohio, you keep that up. Actually, we'll call you Lambda. We'll go further down the alphabet. Team Yell fans are fans of fans. Okay. Yeah, Team Yell is about 2 fans. Not even Marnie cares for them, probably. Because of how small it is, it's like a moat. I don't understand what you're saying. They have some resemblance to Lico and Ash are probably family. Could be. The man, the myth, the Maple Legend. What's going on, old Nintendo dude? Speaking of Maple Leafs, my poor Maple Leaf Canadian mittens have a big hole in the thumb now. And I have to replace them, man. Those are my favorite mittens. They're from the 2010 Vancouver Olympics. So, I mean, they're almost 15 years old, so it's maybe time to replace them. What's up, Brud? How's it going? Randomly got Curiosity and Red Tire and Frank's Diary sitting in 6 hours. What the heck? Don't you remember me? Who said I didn't? Asked how you're doing. You doing good? Glad to hear. What you up to today? How come this Pumpkaboo hasn't shined for me yet? Oh, you were Among Us, bro. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why I didn't recognize your name. How my bottom of my foot is itchy. Gallermine 2 Wimpod goes 100 miles per hour if you get too close. Yeah, they're fast. They're fast. May she rest in peace. And Frank? Teenagers still relate to a girl 80 years ago. I saw, when I was in high school, my drama teacher actually took some time away from teaching because she was in a Diary of Anne Frank play. So our drama class actually went on a field trip to go watch the play. It's such a sad story. Yeah, since wait, right? How am I supposed to remember somebody when you change your profile picture and the name? That's like if I went to somebody else's live stream and I changed my channel from Chem Nation to something else. You know, I don't know, Butcher Bill, and put a picture of, you know, like a butcher shop in there and be like, hey, do you remember me? And be like, what? No. House is in Amsterdam. Didn't get to see it. They do tours there. Do they do tours of the house? Go up into the attic or whatever. Nation Kim, what's up, Glorious? Are you enjoying your ban? Kim Nation, well, Kim Nation, they might figure it out. So deep, Matthew Wiggins. Still going for Nidoran, are you? When you were young, what did you do for fun? How young? I mean, maybe I played with my toys, color a picture. Maybe I played a video game. Maybe I went out with my friends to the park. Oh, it's an annoying Pokemon? I don't know what that has to do with mode, though. I've never heard that. So it's something you can visit? Okay. Wimpod. Yeah, I don't know mod. M-O-D means annoying or something. It's called Wimpod because it's wimpy. It's a tiny little wiener Pokemon. I remember you by voice. Change the YouTube channel. Well, I mean, if I was typing in somebody's live stream. Obviously, if I changed the channel name to not to Kim Nation, I wouldn't do that. If I changed the channel name to something else and went live, you'd all still know it was me. Almost said it. Almost said it. Freudian slip there. Well, you can say that. I mean, it's not really relevant to our conversation. Maybe on April Fool's change the channel name. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna change the channel name unless I decide one day I'm gonna rebrand and completely change the name of the channel permanently. I'm not gonna change it just for one day though. Stop that, Gina. Practicing to 151 names. I have not. I'll just print out a list and tape it to the monitor on the day of. You can send stickers of that. Well, that's a channel membership perk, I guess. I can't really like take that away from people. Next member-a-thon goal, 10,000 members to rebrand to Kim Nation. 10,000 members, man. 20 grand minus 30% for YouTube's fee, minus taxes. You know, still an easy 10 grand in my pocket. Gonna change it. Yeah, you just remember the voice, yeah. Gonna need to trade the Pumpkaboo to evolve it. That's not gonna be an issue. I've got two Nintendos. I've got Sword and Shield. I'll just trade it to my other one. Same symbol as Ash on the cap. Lico's the same symbol as Ash in the first gen. Okay. So they be hinting. I did see that suggestion about me eating that psycho sauce or whatever it was called. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not eating spicy foods for the member-a-thon this time. How can you get a membership? You can pay $1.99 and you become a channel membership for 1 month. Man, Ash not having a Galar starter is dumb. You know what? When you become world champion, then you can start criticizing Ash. Okay? Ash is the world champion. I think it's safe to say he knows what he's doing. Hot sauce for Christmas? Tempted to buy it for your sister? She likes spicy foods? They wouldn't want 2 Pikachu? What? How would you rate his Galar team? I never watched a Galar. I never watched a Galar show. Try ramen with grape juice for the marathon. I don't think I would like that. What's up with you and like Here, for the member-a-thon, why don't you jump off your roof? Why don't you and hurt yourself? Why don't you eat this spicy food? Why don't you eat this disgusting food? Like, what the heck? Why do I gotta, like, injure myself or, like, harm myself in order to get the memberships? They wouldn't want 2 Pikachus as a lead role. Well, who's they? Or content. This is what it's become. Not Chem Nation gets to enjoy, you know, a nice, pleasant, you know, a smoothie. Right? Nothing like that. Nobody cares about that. We want to see you make an idiot of yourself. For 100 members, get a nice hot chocolate. See? Now that's some content right there. Change my profile picture to Whooper with a suit on if you hit 200 subs. Whooper suit. When's the steelbook? 1 hour, 20 minutes. Jalapeno smoothie. No, I said a nice pleasant smoothie. Not something gonna burn my throat and stomach and other parts of my body. Hot dog smoothie. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we can take you. What you do is you take some boiled up hot dogs, boil some hot dogs up, right? Get them nice and warm. Stick them in a blender, you make hot dog paste. Then you grab a knife, a butter knife, you spread it on a piece of toast. Gonna be up to 24 hours. Right, we'll start off with, you know, a set amount of time on the live stream, and every channel membership will increase the amount of time of the live stream. Get yourself a nice coffee or something, yeah. I don't know what I'll do. I still got a month to figure it out. All right, Purple Pumpkin, come on now. 839, let's get it. No time cap this time? Well, 24 hours, up to 24 hours. I did 24 hours last year, man. That was, towards the end, it was getting pretty tough. Fruit smoothie, yeah, something that won't burn my throat, exactly. Can't be eating, like, and drinking too many spicy things, man. Just burning a whole bunch of sphincters in my body. I don't want that. Kim Nation, but change the K to a C. Don't do that. How about you just say Chem Nation, which is the proper way? Why don't you just say Chem Nation properly? Yeah, 57 on the likes. Nice, yeah, nice Chianti, or how do you pronounce that? But you said coffee. Some fava beans. Gotta be something interesting at least. I will, for 200 channel members, I will read the entire United States Declaration of Independence. Then I'll ban you, fake twins. Silence of the Lambs meal. Ugh, yeah, no. That's illegal. I'm not doing anything illegal. While the camera's on. Cam, ain't nobody want to hear that. Are you kidding me? Like, half the viewers are American. I thought Americans are so patriotic. They love the Declaration of Independence. They got posters on the wall of it. Man, I thought you loved your country. I guess you don't. Get some maple syrup and ice. I didn't make any iced maple syrup candy this year. No pumpkin yet. No pumpkin yet. Come on now. Unfortunately, I know the preamble by heart. No, you don't. Blame the school. Oh, just a part of it. Yeah, Schoolhouse Rock. Okay. Fruit smoothie: strawberry, watermelon, banana, cherry, mango, orange, and pancakes. No pancakes in the smoothie. Social media for kids soon. They will ban Roblox. Are they? I never heard anything about that. I heard there was grumblings about banning TikTok, but that didn't never happen. So. Yum. Oh, come on, pumpkin. 850. We've done about 200 encounters, a little over 200 so far. Today, the chance, the probability of getting a shiny, 1 out of 1,365. Why the horse won't shine? Probably because I'm not hunting any horses. What about a blind taste test of a few energy drinks? I mean, I could do that. Oh, pancakes separately. Oh, fruit smoothie and then pancakes. Yes, I love pancakes. Pancakes, man, just a lot of butter on there, some syrup. Oh, so good. If you get it wrong, you have to drink the whole bottle during the stream. The whole bottle? I mean, I don't have bottles of energy drinks. I have cans. Steelbook, a little over an hour. 12 o'clock noon, Central Time. Durant fruit smoothie would work. I never had that fruit. Yeah, you're hunting the Ponyta. Good luck, you'll get it. Catch it! Alright, oops, I forgot I was supposed to catch it. Sorry, Father Nature. I will catch the next one here. I'm gonna catch it. Oh, not shiny. What the heck? What the heck? I can't believe that. Alright, I gotta catch it. I gotta catch this thing. Oops, I ran away by mistake. Dang muscle memory. I have 5 cans. I'm not drinking 5 cans of energy drink. What's up with you and like me, you trying to get me to hurt myself? Let's go! Sword and shield, that's right. Jurassic guy, that's right. Here's an idea, Kem. Send yourself to the hospital on a caffeine overdose. That's a great idea. Yeah, but what if I get them all wrong? Alright, the 5 energy drinks that I do a blind taste test. I'm gonna do my Rockstar Silver Ice. I'll do a Monster Java. I'll do a Monster Nasty Mango. I will do Original Red Bull. And I don't know the other one yet. Did you hear about the guy that took over a country and has officially banned all shredded and compacted cylindrical hash brown potatoes? Man, I don't know. And the third one will be water with a scoop of caffeine in it. Yes. Find them with sweets and get type 2 diabetes. I don't think eating lots of sugar causes diabetes. I thought that was a myth. I didn't hear about that hash brown. He's acting like quite the dictator tot. Oh gosh. Dictator tot. Dang it. I know what you mean. To a random streamer, 174%. Eat 100 McDonald's nugs for the 24-hour live stream. I don't think I could eat 100 of those. Blind taste testing cereal. I don't know, maybe. Man, I can't believe it. I just heard the news that actually Ukraine is at fault for the war, and that the President Zelensky from Ukraine is actually the dictator, and that Putin should just keep the land that he took. That's what I heard somebody say. About 1,000 members. Have the kids decide what to do. 1,000 members, right? Cereal with Red Bull. Ugh, that sounds gross. 17. Oh gosh, resets with an Eevee. Jacob, good luck, man. More than twice over odds. Ugh, and Fire Red. My nose itches. Here we go. $50 channel members. Kem does a backflip. I can't do a backflip, so no. I woke up probably about 16 minutes ago. What? What time is it there? I woke up at 6 o'clock this morning, and then I woke up again at 6:09, and then I woke up again at 6:18, and then I woke up at 6:27, and then 6:36, and then 6:45, and then 6:54, and then at 7:03 I woke up, and then 7:12 I woke up, and then after that 7:21 I woke up. You think Canada wins 4 Nations champion? I have no idea. Stop that! 1, 2, 3. What the heck? You better cut that out right now. Time zone. I am in Central Time. Central Time. So it is 10:53. Snooze button, my beloved. Hopefully no one else has to hear an alarm that many times. I want a membership. Day 4 of relying on donations. Yeah, you can buy it yourself. It's easier to do it yourself than to hope for somebody else to do it. Prank somebody. Woke up at 4 o'clock. Something to check Pokemon sleep. Done with it. Went back to bed. Now it's 10:54. Okay. Central Time Zone 2. Anne-Marie, take care. Don't have any money on the account. Ah, yeah, well then I guess you gotta wait. You gotta wait. Dreepy or Haunter? I like Haunter. I like Haunter. Alright, look at this. 872. What do we get? What the heck was it? 935 or 965 for the sword? Pumpkaboo's looking very likely to take longer than the sword. We'll see if this one goes over odds. Wake me up with 10 different alarms and I'll give you a cauliflower ear. Oh, man. Well, don't worry, I won't be waking you up. My alarm's not that loud. You're back. Horse, stop that, Gina. Why? Pour syrup on yourself. This is Gina's like, oh, how about for memberships? You just embarrass yourself. Just humiliate yourself. Hurt yourself. Make yourself look like an idiot. Like, why don't you just give me some good ideas? Monday, can you shiny hunt Combi? I can, but I won't be. Here, Kem, drink some soap. Eat this bar of soap. Take a bite out of it. Thanks, Kristen. You're back, and you'll get it. 151 Mons. Well, that's not a membership milestone goal. No class tonight. Nice, Jerry. Very nice. What are you gonna do with your free evening? Relax. Some maxing and relaxing. Some chilling, all cool. Maybe play a little b-ball outside the school there. Learn a TikTok dance. You could do that too. Learn the Macarena if you haven't already. Minecraft server they play on they plan on sending me their old laptop. Hey, nice. 4 p.m. 57 minutes to the hour. 4 p.m. That's like UK time. Some stress and all cool. Oh gosh. Do you get that the assignment done? That you need to be done early. The professor won't let you hand it in late. What did you miss? Nothing shiny wise, just all our lovely conversations. Thank you for 60 likes. Do not forget, everybody, to hit that like button. All you got to do is just double tap your screen. Double tap your screen, hit that like button, and if you're a new subscriber today, let me know in the chat. Dang, sister took your Switch. Dang, Fiona, give it back. You liked the video, thank you. Thank you very much. S2G, what's that? Here are some legal and sort of safe things you could do with the membership goal, okay. Maybe I could like dye a few strands of my hair green or something. Wife said just to go on Monday since it's a review for the midterm as well. Knock it out today or tomorrow. Okay. Come on, pumpkin, purple pumpkin. Where you go, purple pumpkin? Almost at 888. Yeah, I don't watch soccer. I don't follow that sport. Come on now. Let's get it. Let's get the pumpkin. Looking for the substitute doll on Google. I found a Pikachu inside of a substitute doll onesie. I mean, that's pretty cute. Cooking with Cam, where Cam makes peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwich, eats it on the stream. Now that's an idea I can get behind. Peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwich, nice bowl of clam chowder to dip it in. Oh my gosh, that is a good idea actually. Pumpkin or Pumpkaboo? I want the pumpkin Pumpkaboo. Yeah, hi Kristen. Though I wouldn't really be able to cook on the live stream because, you know, the webcam is fixed to my monitor here. And that's lunch. Peanut butter and Pumpkaboo sandwich. I don't know if I want to eat Pumpkaboo though. These Wimpod in the grass, you cannot see them. You just be running randomly through the grass and now you're encountering a Wimpod. Oops. No shinies yet. No shinies yet. Will you be live tomorrow? I will, yes. I can't promise. I can't guarantee with 100% certainty that I'll be live. I mean, you never know. A big accident could happen, right? And I wouldn't be able to live stream because if I'm like dead or something, but, you know, but I plan on being live. You know, I don't want to promise that I'll be live. If something happens to me, then I would be a liar, right? Yeah, sure. Accident? Yeah, I believe you, Chess. Just have the ingredients ready for the 24-hour stream. That's right. Boy, but on somebody else's phone. Oh, so you're not really Fiona? The heck? First shiny Pokemon that I ever caught technically would have been the shiny Gyarados from Pokemon Crystal. Or Pokemon, I guess, Silver would have been the first game I played. Then my next shiny would have been Geodude. Shiny Geodude from Pokemon Let's Go. Not focused today. Yeah, actually on accident? Sure. You're not focused, and now I know what your subconscious really thinks about me. Finished violin class. Going to kickboxing. Wow. Two very different things. Still no Purple Pumpkin, man. What's that song about the Purple Pumpkin Eater? First shiny in official Pokemon game was Talonflame. There you go. You caught him in Pixelmon, but that's Minecraft. Okay. Talonflame, though. Nice. It's a pretty sweet Pokemon. Weird schedule. Okay. Kim Nation all the time when you're streaming. Stop saying it. What? No, I'm not going to say that. Fake twins. Come on, let's get rid of that brown-haired pumpkin. We want the black-haired pumpkin. With the bruised skin, all those the whole pumpkin itself is bruised, all purple. Kim Nation is there's a word that I want to use, but I probably won't use it. The rascalization of the name Chem Nation. They changed the name Chem Nation to Kim Nation. Why is your icon Psyduck? Because Psyduck is great. It's a great little scientist duck. He is a Psyduck. Get it? Science. You're back, Shining Shadow. Ever got recognized in public? Holy, that's a famous YouTuber, Kim Nation. Nobody's ever noticed me in public and been like, "You're Kim Nation. I watch your channel." Never happened before. Referred a substitute doll a few minutes ago. Pikachu and yeah, and a substitute doll onesie. Cute. Back in a bit. All right, Kristen. $904, still nothing. Getting close. Getting close to Hone Edge's numbers. Da, 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 da. 67 likes. We're 2/3 of the way to 100. Don't forget to hit the like button, everybody. It's easy, it's free, and it supports the channel. Doesn't cost you a penny. Favorite Pokatuber? I don't have a favorite Pokatuber other than myself. There's a lot of good Pokatubers. Shiny on Psyduck, okay. Nebula's list was too long, that's right. It couldn't be typed. Great ideas. Still waiting. All Pokatubers are pretty chill. I don't know about all of them. Imagine the same amount. I can't remember if it was 935 or 965. I thought it was 35. But I actually can't remember. That was a long time ago. Yesterday, to be precise. 935? Okay, 935. 4 shiny Psyduck in the old Nintendo, same game. Oh, the old Nintendo. What game is that? Cosmic. All right, 910. If we get it on, if we gotta get, if we get Pumpkaboo on the next encounter, somebody better call the police. I'm stealing all the shiny luck. Oh, nothing there. Can we please do Guess the Steelbook? Yes, in 50 minutes or so. If you run away from the shiny and you didn't notice, that would be sad, yes. Double check, 935, okay. Oh, your original Nintendo was a regular light, okay. Give us a hint regarding the Steelbook. I don't know what the Steelbook's gonna be today. So how can I give you a hint if I don't know what it's gonna be? I might have to make a trip down to the US on a Steelbook run. It's obviously going to be the Notebook. That'd be sweet. Please, Steelbook. I told you we're going to do it in 50 minutes. 50. Stop peer pressuring me into doing things that I'm not going to do. 100 members, drink a fruit smoothie. 250, Q&A. Q&A's good. I like Q&A. 400 memberships, name all Pokemon in a game's Dex or National. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing. The hint is it's a Steelbook, yes. I don't even know if it's going to be a 4K Steelbook or if it's going to be a Blu-ray Steelbook yet. I have some Blu-ray Steelbooks, but almost all of them are 4K. The Notebook 3. I bought a new notebook. That's what it's going to be. All right. No guessing yet. I don't even know what it's going to be. 68 likes. We got 68 likes right now. You guys know that's almost that beautiful, lovely number 70. Very nice, clean, sharp-looking number 70. Very visually aesthetic. The Steelbook random every time. I've got a list of all my Steelbooks, and then Nightbot will randomly pick a Steelbook from my collection. So I don't know what it is until I use the Nightbot command. I mean, I know which ones it could be, but I know which Steelbooks I own. Can't believe you go to the US to buy another copy of the Notebook. Well, I mean, it's $10 cheaper in the US. So if I just drive a couple hours to pick it up, then I save $10, right? $10 is $10. Nightbot gives a code word. And only I know what the code words are. I did go through the list. And I removed, actually there was like 3 days that I didn't get rid of it, so. They made a second Notebook film. They should name it, subtitled The Steelbook. The Notebook 2, Steelbook Edition. Steelbook collection and investment. It's collectible packaging. You know, I don't know that I'm ever gonna make... I'm not investing in them. I like physical media. I like owning the video. I like actually physically having a movie collection. Some of the steelbooks maybe end up being more valuable than when I bought them, but it's only really an investment if I sell them, so I don't really plan on selling them. Well, we meet again. What's up, Angry? Physical media. Not only that, the quality, both the picture quality and the audio quality is better on physical media than streaming. When you stream from Netflix or whatever, it's compressed, right? They have to compress it so the video quality is not as good. The audio quality is not as good. I would wager probably most people aren't really going to notice a big difference. But I couldn't tell you if you had two TVs, you know, side by side, one with a physical copy playing, one with a digital copy, if I'd be able to tell. I've never tried. But I just like to own the media. I like to have it. If I decide I don't like this movie anymore, then I can sell it. I can resell it and get some of my money back. Buying physical Pokemon copies versus digital, pretty much. It's a physical copy, but the steelbook is like collectible packaging. Rather than the movie coming in a plastic case, it comes in a metal case. What about when Blu-ray becomes obsolete and the steelbooks become worthless? Well, most of my steelbooks are 4K. So the 4K ones won't be worthless. Only geeks. I don't know if a geek is the right term. Cinephile, maybe. Try that and make a short. Well, it doesn't really have anything to do with Pokemon. Wouldn't make sense for me to do live streaming Pokemon all the time and then just random like steelbook comparison or 4K comparison videos. Second channel, Tech Nation. Call it Mech Nation. There's a shiny, gonna watch your sister play. Alright, if I get a shiny, you'll probably hear some hooting and hollering. Cinema Nation, that's right. I should make like a channel. I should make a channel, called Pokemon Nation, and then I could teach chemistry lessons on it. I have not yet, Tyler. I have not tried for shiny Scatterbug and Pogo. Have you tried, and if so, any luck? Mech Nation, where a robot version goes over tech. Yeah, mech is just an anagram of chem, so that works. Mm. $650 draw Pokemon with figures. Typing body. 750 shiny on 1 to 7. Pokemon and Legends Arceus. Yeah, not sure yet. With the drawing Pokemon, we're gonna do something different. Last member-a-thon we did, anybody who gifted 20 memberships or more, I would do a custom drawing for you. So you pick any Pokemon you want, and I will draw it live in Microsoft Paint. 2 months! Naxa, what's going on? Thank you so much. When was the last time I'm here? I don't know, but there's your 3rd month of membership. Tried and no luck. Did get an XXL Hundo. That is sweet. That would have been cool if it was shiny. An XXL Shundo would have been amazing. What a mystery, right? It's like a dilly of a pickle, a conundrum, some might say. Definitely make a separate channel about movie discussions series. Yeah, the separate channel would have 0 subscribers. So, you know, I'd have to rebuild another channel from scratch. May it shine today. Bum, 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 bum. What sandwich do you have on? I've got a Pumpkaboo Encounter Power sandwich. Busy actually looking into bug reports into fan game Pokorogue. You've been busy doing that. Looking at bug reports in Pokorogue. Okay. Then on YouTube. It's a long time to be away. You cannot imagine a world where we see black and white remakes in the style of BDSP, but no black and white 2 remakes in the works. That would be like remaking a movie but ignoring the direct sequel to the movie. I cannot imagine a world in where that doesn't happen. Has Pokemon ever remade the 2nd version of the game? They have not. With the exception of Pokemon Let's Go being more of a yellow remake, I guess. Fire Red, Leaf Green, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. They were gold and silver remakes, not crystal. Fire Red, Leaf Green were remakes of red and green, or red and blue, not yellow. Right? BDSP, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl were remakes of Diamond and Pearl, not Platinum. Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, remakes of Ruby and Sapphire, not Emerald. But maybe with Black and White 2 they could sell 2 versions. It's possible. Project Yoshi, what's going on? Have I missed much? All the lovely conversations we've been having. You missed hitting that like button. We're at 73 likes. We gotta get that up to 100. Secretly made black and white remakes they release after the presents on Pokemon Day to coincide with the Unova Tour with Huntable Victini. I can imagine that, but I also know that it will not happen. Your brain hurts. That stinks. Yeah, we're past Honedge's numbers. Still under odds, but Honedge took 935. Come on. Odds on Pumpkaboo. The probability is 1 out of 1,365. 1 out of 1,365. Also, on top of that, they could basically sell 4 Unova games. It would be extremely profitable. I don't think the fans would be too pleased if they did that. If they remade Black and White and Black and White 2, I think the fans would be ticked. You don't think they'll use ILCA? Why do you think that? I don't think ILCA did a bad job at all. What shiny you doing on Monday? Well, Pumpkaboo if I don't get it today. No shiny yet. EDSP worst in Scarlet Violet. It's safe to say they'll not be making any more games for Game Freak, but you realize, like, they didn't just, like, make the game themselves, right? Like, ILCA, it's not like Game Freak said, hey, make remakes. Like, they said, this is gonna be the style, you know, this is gonna be shiny lock, this is not, you know. It's not ILCA, that's like saying, you know, here's the blueprints, go build me a house, and then somebody saying, man, I don't like this house's design, it's the builder's fault. Well, the builder's just building it based on the blueprints. ILCA is just making the game based on Game Freak's blueprints. So 4 games totally, people will buy the double pack and a sequel, yeah, well, people would still be ticked. Myself included. I don't think they'll remake all 4. That's crazy talk. You hear Niantic talking about selling the company, I heard. Yeah, Will would rather play BDSP than Scarlet Violet. Alright, just put my Pokemon into ball, yes. Why do they make shiny locks? Who knows? I think they want to have control over us. They want to remind us that they're the boss. And if we want to play Pokemon, we got to play it their way. Oh, you want shinies? Well, guess what? We're going to lock them. You don't like it? Too bad. You're going to buy the game anyway. Game Freak probably saw. But again, the backlash is not ILCA's fault. It's literally Game Freak's fault. They designed the game. They just didn't build it. Said if you don't like the design of a house, you don't blame the builder. You blame the designer, the architect. Asteroid might hit the Earth 2032. Low chance of hitting a populated area. I heard about that. Scary stuff. I mean, it's still a pretty low chance. Last I heard, 1 in 37 or something. I mean, that's still 36 out of 37. No one double checked to see if the shiny charm was working. Yeah, that probably was a mistake. Super low chance of hitting the moon. Yeah, that'd be scary. I'd like to think we're technologically advanced enough that if it were gonna hit the Earth, we could intervene and get it to change course. Monkey with another $10 dono. Monkey just going crazy on these donos the last couple of days. Thank you very much, Monkey. Can we get some donut hype in there? Thank you very much, donut hype for Monkey. Taking that top gifter spot. 75 likes. We got to get those likes up to 100. Don't forget to hit that like button. All that cheese falling on us. Yeah. The explosion would be visible for Earth. I wonder if it would be big enough to, say, knock the moon's... to change the moon's orbit in any way, or... you know, the rotation. Love another game like that, so I hope they keep ILCA going with the occasional remake. They could use any company. Like I said, it's not like ILCA decided they were gonna make it chibi style. Like I would wager that that's Game Freak's decision. EDSP to worst Switch Pokemon games? Yeah, I'd agree. I didn't think they were bad though. I don't think they're bad. I mean, you take 5 Nintendo Switch games, one of them is gonna be the worst, but it doesn't mean it's bad. Do I like Meltan? Yeah, Meltan's cool. Asteroid does not impact the moon or the Earth. I guess other than like sending something up there to change the directory. Peanut butter and mayonnaise dumplings. No, just sandwich. Yeah, Will doesn't like Scarlet Violet. 77 likes. Getting closer to 100. The 2 games that legendaries are shiny locked, Legends Arceus and Scarlet Violet. That is true. Base Sword and Shield is the worst. EDSP had a post game in Battle Tower. Well, Scarlet and Violet base game definitely had a post game. Battle Tower, I guess not. Yeah, even if they are, that's like saying there are 5 delicious pizza. Number 3 was the least delicious, but still great. Exactly. Worst doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. You can definitely tell people think easy shinies makes a game good. Yeah, I don't like that. You know that. How's it going so far? Blanket, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Oris teased us with the Battle Frontier. Look at this. We're nearly at 1,000. What's the dumbest thing Pokemon did in your opinion on a Pokemon? A glitch? A game? What? I don't look for easy shinies in Scarlet Violet. I look for marked shinies. They're still pretty easy to get marked shinies. It's easy to get marked shinies. It's harder than getting not marked shinies, but they're still pretty easy to get. The starters are not, no, because you gotta breed them. Scarlet Violet's too easy, but I feel like they loaded that game up with content to satisfy people so much that it hurt how the games ran. Yeah, they ran really poorly. Matt's saying there's not a single bad mainline game. Plenty of reasons for replayability. Pokemon do anything that was dumb. Yeah, they shiny locked Pokemon. They created Clink and Vanillite lines. That was dumb. They made Overworld shinies so easy to get in Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet. Those are all decisions that I do not like. Me and Pokemon Scarlet, yeah, just loading all the time. I'm interested to seeing how popping the game into the Switch 2, how it'll run. It was seal with 2. The ice cream Pokemon is dumb because it's an ice cream cone. A seal is an animal. I could look at seal the Pokemon and say, yep, that looks like a real creature. That could exist. Yeah, they shiny locked all the old legendary Pokemon in Scarlet Violet that we've been able to shiny hunt for years. It'll run better for sure on there. I think even Austin John, I did a test where he was running the current Switch. He was overclocking it, and he said it was running better. So, own video until guess the steelbook. Not even gonna watch me anymore. Wow. Can Alakazam use his spoons to eat the ice cream? He probably could. Yeah, Overworld Shiny's visible. They should have changed the odds to 81-92. I'd have been fine with that. Honestly, I play Sword and Shield. Maybe I get a shiny in a stream. Maybe I don't. Maybe it takes me 2 days. Maybe it takes me 3 or 4 days or a whole week to get a shiny in this game. Don't really know. If I do a Scarlet and Violet live stream, it pretty much guarantee we're gonna get at least half a dozen shinies. I can't guarantee that I'll get a shiny today, but I'll tell you what, Scarlet and Violet, multiple shinies in a stream is pretty much guaranteed. Sword and Shield being the worst game in a series, it's better than Scarlet Violet if we want to judge, were to judge the DLCs. Crown Tundra Dynamax Adventures throws Scarlet Violet's DLC out of the park. Oh yeah, man, the Dynamax Adventures are great. I did love Dynamax Adventures. Probably shiny locked or returning legendaries because Cubfu and the horses were on the list. I don't think so. They could have just not put them on the list. You know what I mean? Yeah, I hate that the Gen 9 was able to be included on that most shinies in a day record, right? Yeah, that's silly. That and Arceus too. Like, Arceus is a multiple shiny day for sure. John flexing that 20 a months. Thank you so much. Buzzer beater happening today. I like that. I like that. Gonna get that shiny Pumpkaboo really soon, and then my second shiny is a buzzer beater. Good replayability, the game with the highest potential of replayability. Literally do anything you want. My channel's a shiny hunting channel. So, a lot of how I judge a Pokemon game is based on the shiny hunting. And I don't like shiny hunting in Scarlet Violet. I think it's too easy. If you don't care about shiny hunting, or you think easy shinies are great, and you love how easy they are, you're gonna like the game. But I don't like that. Or only shiny lock Cubfu and a Glastrier, maybe. Or, you know, brought them back to the game using a different method. You know, made them a gift Pokemon or something. And shiny locked them. Feels like they just default shiny lock stuff and then they come up with a reason afterwards why. I'm over here like, what Gen 9 game did Matt get? I don't think we got the same game. Yeah, good. Well, you don't like it. We know you don't like it. Don't find any Pokemon replayable. Beaten every mainline game once, never touched them again. Man, I've played like the Gen 1 and 2 games so many times. Sword and Shield are mid games. I wouldn't call them mid. Only shiny locked certain ones before. Give me an example. Monkey with another, a 10th super chat. Look at this.
5 times fast without saying
side duck. No, I can't say it. 5 times in a row. Side duck. Side duck, side duck, side duck, side duck, side duck. Yep, see, I did it. Oh yeah, I know it wasn't directed at me, Matt. Like I said, some people like the game, some don't. That's the beauty of being able to have our own opinions. They can be different. Not everybody's the same. How? I've got experience talking, I think. I've got a little bit of experience talking. So maybe I can say words much better and gooder than most good sayings that people will say. Back in a black and white, Reshiram and Zekrom were locked. But everything wasn't. Yeah, but different method, I guess. Right? It's not like they had the Dynamax Adventures and they just shiny locked a couple Pokemon into Dynamax Adventures. But could they do it? Sure. They could definitely, they could just say, Dynamax Adventures, get your shinies, except these ones are locked. And people would complain and whatnot, but they could. I mean, they could do it. Nothing there. Oh, 997. We've got 2 more chances to get shiny Pumpkaboo. Otherwise, we are going into 4-digit numbers. It's banned because the channel is Chem Nation, not Kim Nation. You can't be getting it twisted, man. I will not be insulted anymore. Yeah, hit that like button. Come on, guys. 81 likes. We got to get up to 100. Let's not skimp on the likes. Favorite Pokemon live streamer. Thanks, Monkey. I really appreciate it. Very, very generous with the donations lately. Help me with some legendaries for Shield. Do I need the DLC for Sword? I could probably help you. What legendaries? I know the Dynamax legendaries are not part of the thing, but I think you mean probably the Regis, right? Is it cheating if you like with 2 different accounts? It's not cheating, but stop that, PS Life. You better cut that out. You're banned. Add ways to hunt all the legendaries, Ultra Beast, Dynamax Adventures, and Gen 10. Yeah, please, bring back shiny hunting legendaries, please. The Ice Horse, the Regis, Sword of Justice, okay. I'll have to check to see if I still have them at home or somewhere. You think I'll get the shiny 1, 2, 3, 1. Not 1, 2, 3, 4. Felt wrong, the Victini was shiny lock considering the effort needed to get the event. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take a look, Will. I'll take a look later in home and see what I can find in there. How long till Steelbook? I'll let you figure that out. I've told you like 3 or 4 times already. Oh my goodness, what is this? 1003 pumpkins. I'm in the UK, not Canada. Yeah, but if I say like, oh, we're gonna do it in 1 hour. Like, 1 hour is 1 hour depending on if you're in Canada or the UK or not. You need to get it at some point anyway. Let me know what you need. I'll check what I can find in home. What's the actual meaning of Chem Nation? I like chemistry, that's why. I had just finished a term teaching high school chemistry and science. You know, September to January. Teaching science and chemistry, and then my term was over. The teacher that I replaced came back for the next semester. Right, I taught my classes. The kids wrote their exams, submitted to grades, did report card comments. Then the next semester started and the teacher who was away returned. So I was thinking about chemistry, and then I was like, well, I got to make a YouTube channel name to chat or to say, leave comments or whatever. So I'll just call it Chem Nation. And then I just kept it like that. Minties, yeah, welcome back. How you doing? I'm doing all right today. Have to get the DLC for Violet if I ever try for the Meloetta. That is true. Unless somebody gonna no, you could just transfer all of the Pokemon in from home and then breed them, I think. Does the DLC in Scarlet and Violet have anything that you need? I'm trying to think. Scarlet and Violet DLC. Do you think you'll eventually teach again? I don't know. You probably need Ogre Pawn. That you gotta get from the DLC. Check the decks, make sure before buying anything. Yeah, like I know the legendaries from Scarlet and Violet don't need to be on the list. Unknown, thank you so much for the sub. If we have any other new subscribers today, please let me know in the chat. If you see the subscribe button right up here, there it is. Make sure to hit that button, subscribe to the channel, and let me know in the chat when you do. I'd love to give you a shout out. Shout out to all the subscribers. Don't think I've finished, but I have it. Yeah, I don't think there's any DLC exclusives that can only be obtained from the DLC. I mean, I guess, yeah, you could transfer everything over and do eggs, but, you know, that's a pain in the butt. Yeah, I guess open up the home app and just kind of see which ones you need. Ogre Pawn was the last thing you did? Okay. You probably need those, like, Pheasantipity and, Monkey Dory guys. Why are you wearing glasses? So that I can see. Oh, the Future Paradox Swords of Justice, the Past Beast. Thank you. That's another one. Thank you, Hefty. I always forget about those guys. I forget they even exist. Love the shiny. You have one in Ultra. Name is Cecil. Cecil the shiny Pumpkaboo. I love that. I love the name Cecil for that. Minties with a 2-pound dono. Holy moly, thank you, Minties. Oh, my eyes itchy now. I missed the weird Johto dog remakes. Yeah, I think they're part of the game. I don't think they were an event. I think somebody traded the dogs to me for the decks before. I think maybe Hefty did. The beasts. The DA's feature, including mythicals, could happen for Galar remakes. Yeah, just give it another 25 years. Walking Wake was an event, and I actually think it's coming back this weekend. Oh, was it? Ah, dang events. Yeah, sorry guys, you need this Pokemon to complete your decks, but it's an event-only Pokemon, so if you missed it, too bad. How much percent do you think you have completed the shiny living decks? Probably like around 85%. Blank, dude. Take care, fake twins. That's the Suicune one, yes. One per save file, okay. Do you collect Pokemon cards? Not really. I mean, I have some cards, but I haven't bought Pokemon cards since the Celebrations set. That's the last time I bought Pokemon cards. Still pretty tired. Bunky, going to bed? When the live stream ends. Oh, going to bed when it ends. When it will not, I would join back and watch it all. Okay. Goodbye. Have a great day. Love the channel. Are you going to bed now, or are you waiting until it's over? The live stream is still 2 hours 45 minutes. So if you're already tired, you won't be able to watch. One per save file. Could you move one to home and then catch another? I would assume no. I'm assuming the game has some sort of flag that once you catch it, the game knows that you've caught it. If somebody trades you a walking wake, then I still think you can still catch one yourself. Right? Like, I think if you never did the event and somebody traded you a walking wake, I think you'd still be able to catch it. You live in India, fake Pokemon school, reselling, real money obtained. Oh gosh, fake Pokemon stuff. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow, Monkey. I'll be live tomorrow. Oh. Prismatic evolutions will arrive tomorrow. Glad you're able to get one. I've been hearing how insanely difficult it is to get those. That golden Dialga from Pocket would be nice. I think I've got one gold card, and it's the Mewtwo. That's it. I figured actually I probably opened up about 400 packs once you take into account the Wonder Picks, you know, promo cards, maybe 350 packs, I don't know. But I've gotten one golden card, no God packs. My daughter's opened probably just as many packs as I have. No God packs for her. She's got the gold Mew card. That's it. Mewtwo and Dialga you're missing. You got all the other gold cards. Crazy. Imagine getting a God pack and it all being gold cards. That'd be pretty sweet. No gold cards for John? That's a scam. Shiny hunt a tiny Pumpkaboo to go Cecil. The nickname is always dependent on the personality values. Okay. So what kind of personality does it need to be named Cecil? Walking Wake and Iron Leaves had the chance to be shiny this time around, but you already caught one? Yeah, they wouldn't do it. Or they would do an update so that you could get it. Recently got a God pack. That's so lucky. One God pack, it was the day the new packs came out, and you got the gold Dialga out of it. So good. So good. Yeah, Hefty understands the frustration of no gold card. Is this a free game? No. It is not free. Only your second one since launch, yeah. I got a Mewtwo. Mewtwo gold card. And I have two of like the reactionary Mewtwo's or whatever, the immersive, whatever you call them. Which I got both of those. I got two immersive Mewtwo's in the same pack. Not a God pack. How did you get it for $5? Yeah, only fake cards. That's so annoying. Offline, yeah, you can play online or offline. But this is a game for the Nintendo Switch. So, Marketplace for $5, man. That's so cheap. I'll never see anyone sell a Switch game for $5. I think maybe I've seen $40 for a Switch game. Minties with another
Third
dono. Second of the day, third total with another 2-pound dono. Thank you very much. Donut hype. Very generous today. Thank you very much. Got it with some PS1 games. They were $3 each. Man, such a good deal. Such a good deal. Physical Pokemon cards, ETBs, boxes from eBay, and I only buy from sellers 100% or close to that of at least 200 reviews. That's a good thing, yeah. Cecil's a little goober. A little polite goober whom spontaneously appeared during spooky time when you were breeding giant Pumpkaboos to trade via Wonder Trade. All right. Does breeding a Pumpkaboo pass down to size, or is it still random? Treeski, what's going on? Good stack of games for $35. That's so good. Such a good deal. Hey, I was just thinking, because you said you got some PlayStation 1 games. Does, like, the PlayStation 5 play all of the previous generation games? 1 through 5? If you know how to get real Pokemon cards, you'd probably have to order them somewhere online. Have them shipped there. Doubt it. PlayStation, yeah, when it comes to backwards compatibility. Yeah, I've got the PlayStation 2, and that plays PlayStation 1 games, but I've never owned a 3, 4, 5, so I don't know what their backwards compatibility. PS4 doesn't play PS3? Really? Oh, man. You try to avoid stock photo images on eBay? Yeah, I don't like that either. That's crazy. The PS4 doesn't play PS3 games. Wow. Alright, well, if the PS4 doesn't play PS3 games, I could only assume the PS5 would not be able to play them either. Or at least PS1 games for sure. Random stuff, stop that. Random stuff 21, I'm gonna ban you 21 seconds. See if you like it. Passes down to size. The tiny ones I got were by default. The giant one from a cool dude. Okay. Transfer it over for you to breed. 85 likes. We are getting very close to 100. Please hit that like button if you've not done so already. It's a great way to support the channel. It's easy. It's free. And if you are a new subscriber today, let me know in the chat. Would love to say thank you. Got about 7 minutes, 6 minutes until Guess the Steelbook. Boy, oh boy, looking at a beautiful, lovely movie. Got a list here, right here. Some titles we haven't seen yet. So in about 6 minutes, 7 minutes, something like that, we're gonna figure out what the movie is of the day. Passes down to size, yeah. Okay. GTS and Ultra was suffering through crashes. Yeah, there's a spammer or whatever. Hacked Pokemon in there and... Orf 12, what's going on? How's your day going? Good, how's yours? So far, so good. No complaints. Oops, I gotta change that to live chat. There we go. Don't have a Switch yet. Looking forward to getting one eventually. Gotcha, Primrose. Yeah, I guess the Switch 2 is coming out probably this year, so... You could just even wait and get the Switch 2. I imagine, like... You know, once pre-orders start for the Switch 2... or close to the Switch 2 launch date. I imagine the Switch 1 will probably go on sale. So you might be able to get a good deal on a Switch 1 as well. Getting some more Pokemon games. Oh, excited for it. What games do you think you're gonna get, Minties? What games? Gonna say hi and leave. EA1. You didn't even say hi yesterday. What the heck? Well, hello, EA1. Thanks for saying hi. Appreciate it. Hope there's an OLED model for release or you're gonna wait. Yeah, I'm not holding my breath on that. Currently in the max layer. Nice. Any particular legendary you're going for? Rain, good morning. Look at just in time for Guess the Tremors, or Guess the Steelbook, I mean. 13 shinies, you forgot. Oh no, you forgot to transfer the save data when you got rid of the Switch. Ah. Switch Lite for Animal Crossing and a regular Switch 2 for Pokemon. There you go. You could also, I bet when the Switch 2 comes out as well, you'll probably see a lot of listings on Facebook Marketplace shortly before and afterwards of people selling their Switch 1. Right? You gotta get some money to buy that Switch 2, so they'll be selling the Switch 1. Switch 2 isn't 4K OLED, it's a waste. It won't be OLED. I don't think it will. I think they said it wasn't going to be. Perhaps there will be an option. But I remember seeing somewhere they weren't going to have OLED screen to keep the cost down. You don't want a plastic screen. Doesn't have to be plastic. Doesn't have to be plastic. I mean, the 3DS is glass screens. Only OLED shines at 4K resolutions. Fast IPS at 1080p is, you think is better? I don't know, man. I got the OLED Switch and I got the normal Switch, and I could say the OLED looks way better. Yeah, okay, a glass screen. I would like a glass screen. I don't like the plastic screen. Switch 2 maybe 4K docked. Could be. I'm hoping that handheld is at least 1080p. Because the current Switch is only 720 when it's handheld. Fiona's back, just in time for Guess the Steelbook. Yeah, isn't that strange though? The 3DS handhelds, they had glass screens in the end. New 3DS XL, glass screen. I think just the regular 3DS XL, glass screen, and then the then the Switch came out with plastic screens. Yes, covered in scratches from the own dock. OLED is also 200 nits brighter, okay, than the regular Switch. Could also be a difference between the glass screen and the plastic screen. Soon be Guess the DVD. It'll be a long time, I think, before we have to do Guess the DVD. Not to nitpick. Ah. Are we friends? What? What does that mean? Damn, I gotta go. Be able to stay longer next time. Minties, you take care. You take care, Minties. Thanks for the donations today. I appreciate it. No purple pumpkin yet. Can you have a sleepover? No. Appreciate you coming into the live stream, but I don't really know you that well, so you cannot sleep at my house. Shiny's been a member for a long time. Shiny's been a member for over 2 years. I wouldn't even let that guy sleep at my house. Cheerful goat, what's with the crying face? Try to place my Switch in the dock the way Indy tries to switch the treasure. That's what we all do at the beginning, right? We all very carefully place it in there. But then over time, you're just like, ah, get in there. I remember when the Switch first came out. That was like a huge complaint. People were starting to post images of the dock scratching up their screen. They're doing another sequel to E.T. Wait, E.T. has a sequel? Said hi twice. Oh, sorry, Cheerful Goat. I missed it. Oh, hello, Cheerful Goat. E.T. Far From Home. Yeah, bury it in the desert. Oh, you just mean a sequel. Pumpkaboo's face is like what? Run away here. That's not shiny. E.E.T. extraterrestrial. I think that movie would get banned in the US because of illegal aliens. They would just ship all the copies out of the United States. Not steelbook like I'm stealing it. That's crazy talk. All right. Okay. Well, you know what? It is time for Guess the Steelbook. So let's take a look. We're at 90 likes. 90 likes. We got to get 10 more to hit that 100 like mark. Here comes Guess the Steelbook. Here we go. Let's see what the code word of the day is. The code word of the day is codename Schmuck. We got Schmuck. What a schmuck. Okay, I will be right back. Yeah, we're back. All right, we got Bridge of Spies. How did you guess it on the first guess? Oh, no, wait, never mind. That's not even close. Tremors, Ocean Heaven, Home Alone 2, Lost in New York. All the wrong answers. Dinner with the Schmucks, no. Doctor Strange, no. The Good Doctor. See, these aren't even real guesses. What the heck? Unbelievable. Star Wars. No. No, not Star Wars. Is there even a movie called Star Wars? Home Alone. It is not Home Alone. Home Alone 4K Steelbook is one of my wish list items. It is not Titanic. It is not Austin Powers and the Spy Who Shagged Me. It is not that one. Signs, no. Die Hard. I think New Hope was originally just called Star Wars. Or when it came out, it was just called Star Wars. Baby's Day Out, E.T., Scooby-Doo. Man, you're all so close, and yet equally far. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Skrillbo, you couldn't be any more wronger than that. Kindergarten Cop, no. Die Hard is a great Christmas movie. That it is. Batman and Robin. Threat Level Midnight. Razzie. I would 100% buy that movie on 4K Steelbook if it existed. Batman Begins. Austin Power Gold members. Not Austin Power Gold member. Pokemon 2000, a Lego Movie, Kindergarten 2, Kindergarten Cop 2, Dolph Lundgren, no. That movie will not enter my collection. I think you can actually watch Threat Level Midnight, like the full movie, online somewhere. What are the clues? We have had no clue yet. The code word was schmuck. No Arnold in it, I guess. Dolph Lundgren. Austin Powers, International Man of Mystery. Dr. Fiend and Mia got it both wrong. Is Back to the Future, not Back to the Future, not super bad. This is not a super bad movie at all. It's actually pretty good. Blubber. I don't know any movie called Blubber. The Godfather. Nope. Spy Kids 3D. Very close. But actually not really. Back to the Lilo and Stitch. You own Dinner for Schmucks on Steelbook. I don't know. But somebody already guessed it, and no. Flubber, no. Breaking Bad, no. Goodfellas, no. That is not the answer. Night at the Museum. How did you guess that, Jerry? It's wrong. My Little Pony, no. Nope, nope, nope. Dusk Till Dawn, nope. Meet the Fockers, nope. I hope the AI, didn't misspell that in the subtitles. Ace Ventura Pet Detective. It is not that. Not Meet the Parents. Not Jumanji. Not Barbie. It's not misspelled. You went back and watched the. You went back and you watched it. Okay, The Truman Show. Nope. Are you ing? I am playing this game. Mousetrap. Crazy Stupid Love. I can't even deal with these stupid guesses, man. Unbelievable. Man on the Moon, nope. Ace Ventura When Nature Calls, nope. Bruce Almighty, Men in Black 3, Halloween 2, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Nobody's got it. Nobody's got it. Just checking on you. What's going on, Fiona? Evan Almighty, what the heck? American Pie, no. Evan Almighty is not. Elf, no. Not even that movie either, Dr. Fiend. Bedtime Stories, nope. 127 Hours, ugh. No, not that one. I don't really like movies that got blood in it. La 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 Land, no. Taekwondo Kid with Mr. Jumanji. Yes. 28 Days Later, no. It is not that. Not 28 days later. Kung Fu Panda. Not Kung Fu Panda. It's not the Karate Kid. Not 28 weeks later. Not Shaun of the Dead. Not Zombieland. And you say the lead actor without spoiling it. That would be... I mean, that would really, really, really narrow the movie down. It doesn't matter what actor. It could be... Name any actor in the world. And you'd figure it out. I don't know if that was a dent or not. Zombieland again. It's definitely a horror movie. It could be. It might be. You guys just think all of my movies are horror movies. They're not. I don't own just only horror movies. Okay? This particular one is a horror movie though. Tremors 2, no. Scream, no. Child's Play, wrong. Why don't you just tell me the name of the movie you selected? Welcome to Movie Phone. Why don't you just tell me where you want to see the movie? You've selected Brown Eyed Girl. If this is correct, press 1. Prometheus, The Flash, Terrifier 3, Bride of Chucky, Nightmare Before Christmas. A lot of guesses there. Only some of them are correct. What? Frankenweenie? What the heck? Curse of Chucky is not correct. Pinocchio, no. Terrifier 2 is not correct. Because Kiro already got the correct guess. Damien Leone's Terrifier 3. Man, look at that clown. He's creepy looking. He's got all oil all over his face. Let me take it out of the protective cover. Hero got it. It was Crazy Stupid Love. Yeah, that wasn't it. Dang it, this one I haven't opened this yet. I'm gonna keep it sealed. I'm not gonna like take the plastic wrap off this. Is this a dent? Oh, it's not. It's something stuck underneath the wrap. Good. All right, there we go. Terrifier 3. We can see 4K Ultra HD and Blu-ray. It's got the clown with some sort of black oil on there. The exact steelbook you own. Yeah, it's the only one that exists, I think, for Terrifier 3. There we go. Damien Leone's Terrifier 3. There's the back. All Art the Clown there, all cobwebs, just dusty. Dusty old bones, man. Look at that. It's even got a sticker right onto it. There you go. There's the barcode. What's this say down there? Look at Made in Mexico. Soon to be 25% more expensive in the United States. Look at that. Beautiful copy. Beautiful copy there. I own Terrifier 3 on Steelbook. I own Terrifier 2 on Steelbook. Terrifier 1 had a very limited edition Blu-ray release on Steelbook. It is currently about $350 US for a brand new copy. As much as I would love to own that, you know, $350 United States, we're looking over $500 Canadian. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. You saw Terrifier 3 a few months ago. I saw it in the theaters, but I kind of wish I didn't see it in the theaters. Because, I don't know, the theater experience kind of ruins it, with horror movies, at least. Got Art the Clown up to all kinds of nefarious business. And people laughing and giggling, man. All right, you go and you get cut up by Art the Clown. We'll see how much you're going to be laughing when that happens to you. I've yet to see any shiny in person besides the annoying chicken nuggets. Could get the purple pumpkin. Mr. Mime vibes. Except he doesn't talk. Art the Clown. I did pick up though. I'm leaving this one sealed. It's kind of a weird thing. This Steelbook edition, the North American edition, doesn't have HDR or Dolby Vision. Right? HDR, Dolby Vision is pretty standard on 4K's high dynamic range. It's a color grading. It's supposed to make the colors look brighter and more lifelike, I guess they say. This does not have it. I do, however, own a copy of Terrifier 3, Australian release, and that does have Dolby Vision. So, watching the two different versions, the North American and the Australian version, they would probably look a little different. Art only grunts and laughs. He doesn't make noise. He doesn't grunt. Nor does he audibly laugh. Good job, mate. Yeah, I bought a nice little box set. Terrifier 1, 2, 3 box set. The first 3 movies on 4K. The first time ever, the only time I think, Terrifier 1 has been released on 4K. All the previous releases have been Blu-ray. It's got the All Hallows Eve on Blu-ray as well. That's the movie with Art the Clown that before the Terrifier series. It's got a 150-page book that's got like interviews and pictures behind the scenes kind of stuff in it. It's got a couple posters in it, reversible posters and some cards with screenshots and stuff. Sir, how much do you earn from YouTube? Probably like, I don't know, like usually like 200,000 or 300,000 a month. You need a lot of requirements to monetize YouTube. There are requirements to meet, yes. What? You're back, Kristen. Six, yeah, we're getting close. We're getting close. Very, very close. Very close to 100 likes. You are here, good. That is good that you are here. But when is pumpkin gonna be here? That's what I want to know. The purple pumpkin. I'm waiting for Jordan Peele to make a movie called What? He made Nope. He made Us. I've not encountered a shiny through a playthrough of Violet yet. That's, I mean, it's a 1 in 4,096. Nope was good, yeah. Nope was a good movie. I think it was marketed more as a horror movie when it's more of a sci-fi movie, I would say. So I had different expectations going into Nope. But the second time I watched it, I enjoyed it a lot more. Has anyone ever bought like a numbered edition of something? Like they'll say limited edition, only, you know, only 1,000 made, and then you order it and it'll say like number, you know, 512 out of 1,000. Has anyone ever bought those? Before? Many times, says Hefty. I ordered 2 copies of a limited edition product. 2 copies, 20,000, well, 20,000 limited edition. 20,000, that's a lot. and I ordered 2. Same order. Add to cart quantity 2. Right? The 2 copies were like, had a difference of like 4,000 numbers or something. 5,000 number difference between the 2 copies. So I don't know if they're just like sending out the numbers in order, or if they're just randomly grabbing 2. But obviously they're not shipping them out in order. Color Out of Space, that movie. Waiting for the next adapted Lovecraft story by these guys. Color Out of Space. Heard it was okay. I never watched it. You have the Harry Potter movies with them on, like year 1, year 2. Yeah, that doesn't count. There's only one place to purchase it. Yes, that's the only place. I got it straight from the manufacturer website, or the company that produced its website. Cosmic Horror is great. All right. You're probably just randomly grabbing 2 copies. Somewhere, someone's gonna be like, oh man, you know what? Limited edition 20,000, fine. I guess I'll get a copy now before they end up selling out, and then they'll get number 1 or something. Traffic Cone's back! Yeah, I don't know too much about Lovecraft. You are a boy, and your name's Kristen. Okay. Steelbooks often release limited editions. Well, steelbooks are always, for the most part, limited edition. Sometimes they'll have like an initial run, and sometimes if the steelbooks sell out and they're really popular, they'll do a re-release. But the regular copies are usually like unlimited, right? They'll just, as long as people keep buying them, they'll keep making them. Hyman, that's your name. Okay. Here we go. Let's get it. Demetrius James, what's going on? RWBY, years 1 to 3 steelbook. I wonder if Hefty has a Blu-ray player. I notice Akira has a 35th anniversary edition on Blu-ray. Your patience level's amazing. Thank you. More likes than a purple pumpkin. That's right, we're almost at 100 likes. Almost there. If you're looking for trades, Demetrius, you gotta check. It's pronounced Ruby. You got to you gotta get it in the Discord server. Trades in a Discord server. Ruby, okay. All right, Hefty, are you gonna order the Akira Steelbook on Blu-ray? Are you married? I am. Hefty has the 25th anniversary, but that thing's like so old. Actually, I don't even know what year anniversary it is. Let's go to Amazon and see. Akira Steelbook. If it decides it ever wants to search here. Oh, 30th, it looks like. 30th anniversary? Maybe? I don't know. Well, whenever it came out, I don't know. Movies, I know for a fact you've seen Reanimator, yeah, From Beyond, Suitable Flesh. I've seen those, yeah. Magic the Gathering officially had Chandra Nalar. What's that? I don't know anything about Magic the Gathering really. Oh, Still nothing. Any comment on India? India is a country in the Middle East. Currently fluctuating between first and second place for the most populous country in the world. Going back and forth between India and China. She's a wizard. Basically, they put her on a sci-fi bike and do the drift. A lot of call centers there, okay. They make absolutely delicious samosas. The 4K steelbook coming out. 3-4. 3-4 what? $27.99 US dollars. Oh, March 4th, okay. I was reading that as like a fraction, like 3 out of 4. Or 3, like, number 3/number 4. Yeah, they got the Blu-ray and they got the 4K steelbooks coming out in March. Tried samosas. I love vegetable samosas, man. I could just eat so many of those. Our grocery store used to sell like a 6-pack of them for like, you know, $5. Now it's like twice the price. You are so good. I'm subscribing. Thank you. 237810 Gupta. Appreciate the subscribe, man. Try more Indian food. I really should. I haven't really had much. Use unsauced slaw as a stir-fried noodle rice replacer? What? Are you ignoring me? No, I don't see any of other messages of yours, though. Poke Dragon. I'm scrolling. There's not a single message other than from you, other than that one you just sent. Arceus, 8.7 out of 10. You're talking Legends Arceus? Shade Slayer? It's a good game for sure. Gotta say though, I'm looking at the steelbook of the day, Terrifier 3. I'm really looking forward to watching the first one again in 4K. You know, with the HDR grading and seeing how that looks. After I finish the Scarlet Gems for the second time, I'm gonna play Legends Arceus. Do it. Every time I try to look up your channel, the clips pop up instead. That's okay. The Shining Clips. Oh, like if you look up the Shining Shadow, you mean, okay. You type that in, then you get shiny Pokemon clips. Or I mean, The Shining, like from the movie The Shining. Doubt the Nuggets got clipped. Yeah, unless you got a compilation of you getting mad at Nuggets, okay. You'll be back at 2 o'clock. All right, that's an hour and a half from now. So many shiny clips saved on the Switch. Infinite videos to make. Nice. 96 likes. Come on, hit that like button. We got to get to 100 likes. We love to hate Swablu for ruining your hunts. Yeah, that Swablu was a pain in the bum. I did not care for getting all those Swablus. Did not care for it one bit. Come on, Purple Pumpkin, where are ya? 1 out of 1,365 chance. We're still under odds, but we're getting close. That Wurmple or was it Ralts? Well, the Wurmple and the Ralts didn't ruin anything. It was I was hunting for Lombre or Lotad. There you go. Those were my emerald numbers. 16,318 for Torchic, 19 for Wurmple, 20,892 for Ralts. Zubat under 1,000, then Swablu, Swablu 2, Swablu 3, Swablu 4, Swablu 5. Finally, Slowtad, the Lombre at nearly 17,000. Then we got Shuppet quite a bit under odds, Trapinch under odds, and Rayquaza we did really good. Hefty, what are you embarrassed about? You're so embarrassed, Hefty. Why? Did your suspenders pop off? My copy of Akira isn't even 25th anniversary. What? Hefty, what the heck? We've been lied to. We have been lied to by Hefty. Unbelievable, this guy. What a fraud, what a scam. So now everybody who guessed the Steelbook of the Day on Hefty's channel, they were all wrong. Yeah, which of the 200 copies is not? Yeah, it's not, I guess it's not Akira 25th anniversary. That's just the price tag, $25. That's the price sticker on there, not 25th anniversary. Seemed to have 2 Pokemon Heart Golds. Mom texted me a picture of a second Heart Gold cartridge she found in a room in the States. Man, you got 2 copies? Free money, man. Even the loose copies worth quite a bit. The Garden of Sinners. What? Yeah, it's like Blacephalon just used Mind Blown right now. Can't even believe that. Hit that like button, please. We're 2 likes away. 2 away from 100. We got to get to 100 likes before the Pumpkaboo shines. I think that's what he's probably thinking right now. Get to 100 likes and then maybe I'll show up. Top 10 anime betrayals. Unbelievable. How do I unsubscribe from that guy? Come on, Purple Pumpkin, not Wimpod. Get out of the grass, Wimpod. I should have a second counter for non-Pumpkaboos. I wonder if that's even possible. If I can somehow clip something. It says you encountered a wild Pumpkaboo. Like how it would know if it's something that's not Pumpkaboo. Then I could have 1145 and then on the bottom in a smaller counter plus, and then that's how many non-things I ran into by mistake. Need a Mimic that isn't Gimmighoul or Voltorb-like. Like Ditto or like Gyarados or... Dang, no pumpkin. Tried one of those headaches? Have you had one of those headaches that make you feel heavy? I can't think of an instance where a headache has made me feel heavy before. I can't say that I have. I mean, maybe I have, but I don't recall. I think Pumpkaboo is the longest name in the grass. Clip a bit of blank space where the exclamation mark could be. Could be, but then we'd also have the symbol, right? The gender symbol. That kind of adds the space. Clip a bit of a blank space at the end of that the gender thing. What is it, random stuff? I can't possibly know. Mimics into Dark Souls, exploring the dungeon, see a chest. Hey, I'll take some loot. Oh, never mind, I got killed by a mimic. Oh gosh. We hit the like goal! Thank you very much for the 101 likes. Let's get a like goal of 125 into chat. We gotta get a like goal of 125. Little under 2 hours left in the live stream. Thank you, Nebula. Let's get that. Steelbook came from 2001. That's like the 13th anniversary. Oh, man. Oh, man. What the heck? Were you in sorry, the wild Pumpkaboo appears. Yes, that's true. A little bit of blank space there. That would work probably in this. No, that wouldn't work because then, like, it's raining. It would if I click the blank space, the it's raining would trigger it. The Go Trevenant would trigger it because it's the same black background. So it would go, oh, blank space, and then it would trigger the number. Hey. The other option would just be to, like, take all of the other possible spawns and clip their name and then just add them all to the same counter. But yeah, well, I mean, I could just clip Wimpod, and every time it sees Wimpod, it goes one. But then what if I bumped into Wobbuffet, right? Or what if I bumped into Machoke? I'd have to clip the names of every single encounter. And I think the auto counter you can only have six counters running at once. So if there's more than 6 Pokemon in the area, it wouldn't work. I'm tired. More tired than a witch's assistant. Come on, argument of the day. My friends say that Haunter from Indigo League counts as Ash Pokemon, but he never caught Haunter. He did manage to catch Gengar. If he never had a Haunter, then I would say no. There's no Haunter. The Haunter would not be an Ash Pokemon. If he had a Haunter and then evolved it into Gengar, then yes. More tired to nose people in the movie recommended where they couldn't sleep. Oh god, the Irish people, yeah. In that what was the name? Double Blind. Double Blind. The one scene in the bathroom is one of the most haunting sequences, I think, that I could think of from a movie. Gengar early on. I was trying to say Brock and Misty from Sabrina. He had Gengar early on. Yeah, if he never had a Haunter, then I would say Haunter is not an Ash Pokemon. Hey Joyce, how's it going? If you like spooky movies, horror movies, thriller movies, whatever, I highly recommend Double Blind. That was a good movie. Why? What is that? What is that, Chess? What is that thing? Good, now that you got the internet back. Glad the internet's back. I'm doing well today. Tired, but well. Haunter was with Ash, but he never caught it. Then I would not call it an Ash Pokemon. Based on the information given to me, I wouldn't call it an Ash Pokemon. If he never caught it, if he didn't register a Haunter, then nope. That's my opinion anyway. Can't you see if they're shiny before you encounter them? You cannot. Not in Sword and Shield. You have to encounter them. And that's actually the way I prefer it. Rabbit. Oh no, the rabbit chewed the router cable. Oh gosh. Didn't have internet for most of the day. Well, thankfully those are low voltage cables. Galar Journeys catches Gengar that was betrayed by his trainer. Okay. So yeah, then Gengar would be, but not Haunter. Friday the 13th ownership being fought over. The servers for the game were shut down. Really? Even the Friday the 13th game, there's no online play on it anymore. I know there's been a dispute over the ownership rights of Friday the 13th for a long time. We haven't had a Friday the 13th movie since 2009, I believe. And you know how many Friday the 13th Jason movies there are? 12. 12 of them, not 13, but 12. A trillion lions are all the Pokemon? Stupid discussion. Obviously the lions would win. Even a billion lions would win, but a trillion, the Pokemon wouldn't stand a chance. Pouting all day yesterday, chewing that and wires and pouting. Jordan, thank you so much for the sub, Jordan. How you doing today, Jordan? Chewing on cables. They like chewing stuff. Gardevoir can create black holes. Well, I mean, then every Pokemon would get sucked into it too, including Gardevoir. Saving to 13th for the big finale. Yeah, they gotta do that. No, Arceus is literally a god. Charizard can fly and breathe fire. Gardevoir can create black holes. Yeah, that's not a fair fight though. You got. Well, you can't just fly up in the air. Like if Arceus is flying up in the air, how are they gonna take out? How are they gonna take out when they're way out in the air? Can't fly forever. The wing's gonna get tired. There's 1,000 Pokemon. About 1,000 Pokemon. Contrast that with 1 trillion lions. Each Pokemon, on average, would have to beat 1 billion lions. And we know things like Wimpod, Caterpie, you know, those little Pokemon aren't going to even take out 1 lion. So literally the stronger Pokemon are going to have to take on billions of lions each. Not going to happen. Diglett can hide underground when a black hole happens. Yeah, but the whole Earth would be sucked into it. A black hole would rip up the ground. Solgaleo? What about it? Why beat billions when the lion could beat millions? Also a lion. That, well, yeah, that's true. Does he join the lion team or the Pokemon team? Probably the Pokemon team. But if Diglett uses Dig, it could only be damaged by an earthquake. Well, but then it can't fight anything either. If Diglett's the last remaining Pokemon and he stays hidden under the ground, then I think that's like the same as forfeiting. All the bugs just use String Shot, make them slower. Yep, that's right. They could definitely use String Shot on 1 billion lions before the lion takes it out. Might be able to hit 1 or 2 lions before they get eaten. You understand how big the number billion is? I don't think you do. How long, even if the Pokemon took it out at a rate of 1 per second, how many seconds is a billion? How long is that? How many years? Yeah, Jirachi. Wish they're dead. Yeah, but the lion could also wish. Surf hits everything on the field. Friendly fire, but the lions will take damage from surf. Could be. Can a billion lions beat a Machamp? Because I can beat Dialga with a Machamp. Yes. Jirachi's pretty smart. I think Jirachi can understand a lion. Pokemon can't talk either, so... 31.7 years. Yeah, that's a long battle. Oh, boy. Telepathy. Well, if Jirachi can read the minds of Pokemon, it could probably read the minds of animals, too. Have Ditto turn into a legendary and that Pokemon have Metronome. Have that Pokemon Metronome until they use Transform. Why would they use Transform again when they're already a legendary? How would a magic in Pokemon contrast to the real world? It wouldn't. I can see that, Kristen. Yeah, it can stop time, but not the people. Not the Pokemans. Honestly, the lions could probably just sit there and do nothing. And the Pokemon would probably, like, die of exhaustion before finishing them off. Lions just gotta wait them out. Sure, there'll be a lot of casualties, but you know, you just gotta wait till the Pokemon goes to sleep. Done. The lions could take turns having naps, and then when the Pokemon legendaries fall asleep, boom, done. Hi, well, you gotta keep, probably gonna have to keep reminding me. Eternatus probably still gotta sleep at some point. You could just pile on to Eternatus and, like, and smother it. Well, I don't think Ditto can do that, can it? Turn into humans? My favorite color? I like a dark red color. I hate when my energy drink is empty. It tastes so delicious. Uh-oh, we're getting close to 1-2. Maybe we'll get this 1-2, 3-4. It can, but with little dot eyes. Ugh. I gotta figure out how to change this. We got an update on Apple, and now suddenly, like, my mail isn't showing me my messages. Like, it's not. I'll look at the little mail icon, and it won't show me anything. But then I click on the message, and there's like 20 emails. Found a Kabutops in a cave, sword and shield. I think it's a strong spawn. Would you be able to reset for the shiny? You'd want to. The method I know, if it's a strong spawn, the method I know is that you have to save the game in a spot where the Pokemon isn't spawned yet. Because once the Pokemon pops up and you can see it, it's determined. So you'd have to be far enough away from it when you save. I don't know, man. They could just flood the whole Earth. Maybe the lions would just climb the mountain. Lions could swim. They would just sit on a boat. Yeah, the strong spawns can be shiny hunted. You just got to be far enough away that the spawn hasn't popped up yet on the screen. All right, we're at 1200. We're getting close to being over odds. Hour and a half left in the live stream, which means if we don't get this today, I think by the time the end of the stream hits, we could be over odds on this if it doesn't shine. Oh, but let's hope it does. Let's hope we do get this shiny. Arceus uses Perish Song. Well, I mean, I guess it could use that on one lion. It's not a multi-hit move, is it? It is Perish Song everything on the field? Everything on the field is affected? Does that include your allies or no? Yeah, just get as close. You could spawn it and then just back up to the point where it despawns. Once it despawns, then the stats are wiped. Includes allies. Well, okay. But not all the lions would be on the field at the same time, so. Yeah, that's right. It only would affect those within earshot. Hundreds of billions of lions wouldn't be affected. So, Arceus would take out a few lions with it, and itself, and I think that's a pretty fair trade. Make Jirachi wish that all the lions. You're not allowed doing that. That's against the rules. You're just cheating now. Now you're just inventing your own rules to the game. Oh, Wimpod, cut it out, man! Stop that, Wimpod. Get out of my way. You're preventing me from encountering them. What about the Pokemon who control gravity? And they might be able to control a few lions. Cam, for the email thing on the iPhone, click the top right corner and go back to list view. List view. Oh! But it's still not showing me the number on the mail app. Like if I close the mail app, it still doesn't show that I have unread messages. I probably can just go into settings and figure that out. Basically, it updated the settings and I don't like the way it is. I gotta figure out how to change it. Wimpod in the caves usually runs from their trainer, yeah. Do Pokemon use Wide Guard? Sure. Wouldn't affect the lions, since Wide Guard only stops multi-hit moves, which lions don't have any of. Yeah, it changed my badge notifications. That's what it was. I don't get the badge notifications. I gotta go. I guess go into my settings and figure that out. Because I'll be like, oh, I haven't checked my email in a while. And then I click on the thing and there's like 20 or 30 messages. A bunch of it junk mail and... Burn them to a crisp. You're underestimating the sheer size of a billion. Shedinja would be taken out with one bite. Yep. Steelix, Matang, Metagross roll through the crowd. Slugma could be a huge problem. Slugma, probably not. If they're rolling through the crowd, like they'd eventually be stopped. Like you can't just roll infinitely. Eventually it would stop and the lions would just pounce. Ditto turns into a tank, can't do that. Nope, no Gen 1 bite. Updated bite. Why are the lions stuck with Gen 1 moves, but all the new Pokemon get all the dark moves and whatever? Fairy type. They can't get tired, sure, but they can't just roll through anything. They can still be stopped. And yes, they can get tired, actually. Yeah, then if we're using Gen 1 bite, then it's only Gen 1 Pokemon. That's right. Mega Pokemon, yeah, whatever. The Lions would win. It's just you don't understand the sheer size of what a billion is. Don't forget the Pokemon have power points too. So eventually they would just run out of moves and then they would struggle to death. We're gonna play that game. Ho-Oh can revive Pokemon, sure. But it can only use its move so many times. Lions can't touch flying types. Yeah, they can. The flying type eventually has to come down to go to sleep. Can't fly forever. Arceus just deletes everyone and himself. It's a tie. Nope, doesn't work that way. Arceus doesn't have a move, delete everything. I suppose there could be a stalemate. I mean, if the flying type is just hovering above everybody, then it also can't take out the lions. What about Mewtwo? Mewtwo knows struggle too. Mewtwo eventually will have to use struggle. Real life, a god can do anything. Yeah, tell that to that, what's his face from Guardian of the Galaxy 2. Doesn't have to land. It'll still eventually need, you have to use struggle. Why would a lion be 10 feet long and 3 feet wide? Or is that just the space per lion? Oh, 5.61 billion. Basically, a trillion lions would take up the entire space of the whole Earth. There's nowhere that Pokemon could escape. As it turns out, Eternamax Eternatus also is limited by PP. Harvest Tropius with Leppa with Solo. Yeah, but Tropius is pretty lame. Tropius wouldn't be too hard for, it wouldn't be too difficult for the lions. Can escape. Well, then I guess they can't fight back. If they escape and just fly away, then they forfeit. You're forfeiting. I don't know, if you're fighting somebody and then that somebody runs away, then you win. You won the fight. Revival Blessing with Lunar Dance, replenish PP for well, until that Pokemon goes away. Average length of 10 feet and a width of 3. I mean, is that how big lions are? 10 feet long? Oops. It was proven in a video that Tropius stayed alive long enough for the simulation to break. Proven. Yes, quote unquote. Based on the parameters that whoever made the simulation put in. Trevenant has a Lepa Berry and Harvest and uses Skill Swap. Great, so one Pokemon gets Harvest then, instead of Trevenant. Don't forget, Harvest is only 50%. Can a lion touch ghost types? Yep. In the sun, it's 100%. Yeah, well, it's a good thing that that it's not sunny 24/7 on the Earth. Give it enough time, Harvest will eventually fail. Does sunny day work at nighttime in the real world? There's too many assumptions. Too many assumptions being made. Pokemon will migrate around with the sun to stay in the sun. Yes, because all the Pokemon can run thousands and thousands of miles per hour.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Yep, that's possible. Beast Slayer, thank you so much for the subscribe. You know how fast? You can't outrun the rotation of the Earth. Can't be scratched nor bite. Bite's a dark type. Bite is a dark type. Creates an artificial sun that functions like the sun. I see. The sheer wave of lion bodies would crush and suffocate the Pokemon. Exactly. Lions don't have Pokemon moves nor types. I didn't say that. Then I guess are Pokemon moves effective against non-Pokemon? I mean, look at the anime. How many times did Ash get blasted and zapped by Pikachu and he was just momentarily injured and then back to normal? How many times has Charizard, you know, put Ash on fire and then Ash is just like, and then he's back to normal? You can't just make up a rule that Pokemon moves can hurt animals, but animal moves can't hurt Pokemon. Lions are normal type then. You see, but you're just making that up as a rule. You're just making it up. Ash is an exception. Superhuman. Yeah, see, now you're just making up rules. $10 PP back per use. So you have to miss the 50% 10 times before you struggle. Yes. And that would happen. Missing 10 times in a row? That is, what, 1 in 4,096 chance? Multiply that by 10, because you're really only doing the check every 10 turns. Yes, baby! Oh, yes! Hot diggity pumpkin pie dog! There we go! 1, 2, 4, 6! Shiny Pumpkaboo! On the screen. Here we go. Bingo, bango, give me that mango, baby. Bingo, bango. Love the shiny, it is so good. I'm gonna eat that mango in I'm gonna eat that mango in Chichi Castanango. Here we go. Let's get it. Let's get it. And it's a female. That's 4 shinies in a row that are female. 3 days in a row. Not supersized though, and that's okay. Shiny Pumpkaboo on the screen. Let's get it. Let's throw the pokey of the ball at it. That's right, every time you got those good rolls, I'm getting those shinies, Kiro. 2 shakes, come on now. 3 shakes, oh yes. Yeah, first Pokeball. First Pokeball catch. Do a little jig there. Uh-oh, Yamper gonna evolve soon if I don't get this out of here. Well, I need Yamper to evolve, actually, I think. Pumpkaboo added to the party. There we go. Unique Pokemon shinies could count. We're not. That's silly. That's crazy talk. Better be sassy. Let me save the game. Let me save the game. Let's do nature guesses. First, while we're doing nature guesses, let's see if we can get back-to-back shinies. No back-to-back. No back-to-back. Sassy, I see a couple adamants in there. Serious, impish, rash, jolly, and hasty. Actually, what I should do is stop the counter, because that just bumped it up again. Modest. Belated bingo bango. There we go, quirky. You got Violet today. Very nice. There it is. There's the little Pumpkaboo. Docile nature. Let's see. I'm going to go bold nature. I'm going to go bold. Because nobody said bold. Docile, jolly, or careful. You're only allowed 1 guess. You're not allowed to guess 3 natures. You're only allowed 1 guess. Careful. Okay, so careful is your guess. You can change your guess, but only your most recent guess counts. And none of this sneaky business of guessing the nature after it's revealed. You're not allowed doing that. All right, David, what's going on? Competitively training Hatterene. Okay. All right, a lot of people saying adamant here. Well, Chess did, but a few people said naive nature. Okay, Betsky. Here we go. Last chance to get in your guess. You keep changing your mind, Nebula. I'm just gonna pick careful. That's your guess. You're not allowed changing your mind anymore. No, you're docile. That's it. Final answer. Docile for Nebula. Okay, let's check for a mark. Let's check for a mark. It is not marked. Here we go. Hefty guessed the nature yesterday. Can Hefty go 2 for 2? Rash by nature. I know I saw somebody guess Rash. Who guessed Rash? Metachamp. Metachamp with the win. Metachamp guessing the Rash nature. Get Matt, I told you no sneaky business. What's up, Sax? How you doing, Sax? No mark. That's right. That's right. Gotta go for the Ziggy next. Oh, I'm behind. Yeah, sure. Okay. All right, let me just look. Zig, Zagoon, Sword and Shield. What would be the best location for me to hunt this in? Route 2 Lakeside, 50%. Bridgefield, 34%. 35%, 30, yeah, I think Bridgefield might be the best. Nice big open area grass. Okay, let me see. Let's take a look at the wild area map. Oh, it was Meowth, you're right. It was Meowth that I wanted next. That's right, I forgot about Meowth. I'm sorry, Meowth. I'm sorry, it was Meowth. We were gonna do Meowth next. Route 4, Magnet Pull, Pokemon. Use the move Docile to give all 1025 Pokemon Harvest with a Lepa Berry. Chances are all 210 to miss 50%, 10 times in a row, struggling. Well, 10 times in a row, 1 in 40,000 chance. Each individual Pokemon, after 40,000 chances, moves used, you know, you could expect on average the Pokemon to fail Harvest. Keep in mind they would have to take out billion lines each. So here we go. Let's do it. Let me move some Pokemon over. 60% in 34, not a bad roll. What here? I'm gonna put them in shiny box number 1. There we go. And let's go back to box 1. Let's get Meltan with the magnet pull at the front. One of your dream curry hunt sacks. Very nice. What's the like the spawn rate of Meowth? Can any Pokemon sleep without landing? I suppose they probably could. I think again, oops, I gotta get the auto counter set up here. First Meowth, not shiny. Let's get the auto counter stuff going on. They still would eventually run out of moves and have to use struggle. Let's see. Galar, Meowth, counter. I need a bigger desk. There we go. And I'll have to open up the snipping tool app. We just got it, yeah. 1246. 1246. We'll change the counter here. There we go. We'll change the sprite. There we go. And then I've got to get the clipping tool open. And we should be just about ready to go. Spoink has to keep hopping. Okay, let's clip this where it says you encountered Meowth. There we go. I gotta save this image. Galar. Meowth. Snip. There we go. Let's open up the auto counter. It wasn't, they say that, but in an episode it wasn't bouncing the entire time. My goodness. Bro just got shiny or a Pumpkaboo right after you. You did? You did, Will? Come on, man. That's good stuff. All right, here we'll get this image in here. We'll get the counter in there. We'll put the counter up by 2. On the screen now, same game. That's awesome, Will. Wait, why didn't the counter go up? Try this again. Oh, that's why, because I put Pumpkaboo. Alright, Galar Meowth. And then Galar Meowth. We'll bump that up by 2. And there we go. Moonball crit catch. Beautiful, man. Kristen, we just got the shiny Pumpkaboo. I think I did this. I can't remember if I did this hunt at all, but I really, we'll see how it goes. Hunting in these kind of small patches of grass are not always the funnest. Plus, they're kind of hard to see in here. Nice thing with the magnet pull is good. Got to get a really good spawn rate. Can I see it, please? You gotta rewind the live stream. You gotta rewind it. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. So another under odds hunt. 3 under odds hunts in a row. Given the rest of today, and then we got still tomorrow, Friday. We're gonna be hunting for Dracozolt tomorrow. Dracozolt tomorrow. And if we get that, that's 5 shinies in 5 days. Yeah, the Meowth and Berserker are nice. I have one of them. I can't remember if I evolved it into Berserker or if it's still a Meowth, but I do need a second one. 1K squirrels. Food time, be back after. All right, enjoy your food. Hope you get the Pachirisu soon. Shin'uck. Wow. Odds of that happening are well over 1 billion. No, that's not how probability works. Okay, so 10 in a row is 1 in 25. So then you would expect, let's see, 10 times. They need to do it 10 times. It wouldn't have to be 10 times in a row. Dang Pikachu. Oh, Kiro. Oh, that's not good. You don't know how to. Yeah, I can't be like opening up the box and showing people everything all the time every time they miss it. Otherwise, I got no time for hunting left. So 10 more PP. Yeah, but you're still damaged, right? Once you use a Lepa Berry, your health doesn't just magically go back up to 100. So then another 10,000 times, and then they go down again. And favorite food at Thanksgiving is hot diggity pumpkin pie, dog. What the heck is that? Oh, yeah, there we go. The lax incense, expecting it to breed a munchlax. Whoops. What incense is it for that? I thought it was lax too. That's what you expressed out loud? When I found Pumpkaboo, there's no way I said that, did I? full incense. There you go. Hot diggity pumpkin pie dog. Come on. Come on, I can't. I gotta go back and check that. You can also curry hunt Berserker. How cool would that be? Making a curry and then just all of a sudden there's a shiny Berserker in your camp. That would be pretty sweet. Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Let's see. Oh gosh. There's Berserker. I think that area is all final Evos. This particular area that I'm in, Route 4. That's a lot of luck. I don't even think it's possible to give me that much. You can ask me something. You don't have to ask me if you can ask something. Oh, I want to get this one. How do I get in there? Now it's despawned. That probably was a shiny one too. There. This is a little bit easier area to navigate. Oh, the area with Berserker. Okay. Is all whatever area, whatever route or spot that is. It's all. I don't know how to rewind. Sorry, that's not a question. But I can't help you. I don't know. You rewind the video like you do any YouTube video. Just the same as any YouTube video. Tap the screen. You see the little red bar at the bottom. Just grab the bar and move it back. That's what you can do. Mm-hmm. 62%, 29. That's not bad. That's not bad, Kiro. That's better. Imagine you get a shiny Meowth, number 30 or 29. I mean, that'd be crazy good luck. Enjoy. You can find a Lowland forms in a DA. Yeah, that's nice. You think 45? Holy cow! Those are some early guesses. Like, I don't know what my lowest encounter for a shiny in Sword and Shield is. Using like this encounter. This method, I should say. Man, where's all the Meowth at? What is all these non-Meowth spawns? Come on. Might be over 250, but I don't know. I'd say the chance of me going above 250 is a pretty good chance. Exclamation point charm odds space 250. That'll give you the percent chance that I get it at or before 250. All right, let's see what what do we got here? 16.74%. All right, so 83.26. 83.26% chance that we go above 250. Pumpkaboo ran a bit long, a little bit. Still under odds though. Still under odds. I wish it was a couple encounters earlier. It was almost 1, 2, 3, 4. Death VR, how's it going? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. We've had 3 in a row under odds. 3 in a row under odds. So we're actually not doing too bad. Will other Pokemon encounter me? I know Yampers run up to you, but they don't actually bump into you. What if I do this? See, Yamper, what about Pikachu? Pikachu doesn't seem too interested. Meowth definitely does. Okay. Accidentally bumped into them after they've done that. After they run up close to you, and then you end up bumping into them. The Meowth are small, like you can't really see them in the grass that well. Definitely the encounter rate is going to be slower on this Meowth than the previous 2 hunts. I mean, I can't even really see them at all. Posted the Aura Pumpkin. I'm gonna have to check that out, Will. Oh. Oh, the Electrike's run into me, though. I think I actually need a second Electrike for my living decks. So it wouldn't be the end of the world to phase on that. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. 32. All right, we got an hour left in the live stream. Pure Shock just hatching old eggs to make box space. Just decided to check the Aura ones. Boom, shiny. Pretty nice, man. What size was it, Will? Was it the biggest or the smallest? Alright, where's the golden Meowth? Is that a beard he has, or is that just like a really, really, really big double chin? That Meowth has. I don't know. What do you mean, yes? It was an either or question. I wonder if my new mittens have shipped yet. Order update. Let's see. Ooh! Ooh! Oh! Arriving by Sunday, March 2nd. I don't like that. I want my mittens to come before then. Yes to both. Looking like average. Average size, okay. Multiple chins with their own beard, okay. Shipping label has been created, alright. I love how you hit both the T's when you say mittens. How else do you say it? Yeah, I'm disappointed. My Vancouver 2010 mittens got a big hole in the thumb. Mitten. Mitten. You don't pronounce either of the T's. But yeah, my Canada 2010 mittens, like that, maybe mitten. They got a hole in the thumb. I'm gonna bring them to my mother-in-law because she knows how to knit. See if she can like patch it or something. But in the meantime, I had to order some new ones. They're like 15 years old almost, so it makes sense they got a hole in them now. Chem mittens. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Angry, don't call me that. Okay, Kiro's guess of 45. The 45th encounter is coming up real soon. Yeah, only Brandon's allowed calling me that. Why do you look aside? Right now, I'm looking at my game footage. I'm looking at the game footage. I'm looking at the chat. Game footage, chat. Ooh, 30 and 4. It seems like half your rolls are good and half of them are bad. What do you mean Brandon can only call you? That's his little nickname for me. Here we go. Brandon claimed it first. 30s to the 60s. So that's gonna be maybe it's trying to tell us. Maybe it's trying to tell us that that it's not gonna be a very long. It's not gonna be a really long hunt, but it's not gonna be a short one either. It's gonna be a sort of in between. Can I call you Pi for your icon? No, you cannot. You can call me Kem or your lordship. Those are the options. Alright, well, we didn't get it at 45. Maybe Kiro got the numbers reversed. Maybe it's gonna be 54. Ain't no one calling you that. You don't have to. No, that's Kristen. That's the options for Kristen. Or 60. Do what you're doing, streaming videos, finding a shiny. How do you make the Pokemon shiny animation next to the gifter? They are GIF files that I downloaded from the interweb. Your lordship. Alright, 51's no good. Where's my Meowths at? There we go. Turn this off. I don't want to potentially miss notifications in case I gotta get something from the school or whatever. Where's my Meowth at? All my people try to tell me where my laser's at. What do you mean Kim Nation equals ban? It means you say Kim Nation, you get banned. That's what it means. Don't say the words if you don't want to do the time. Why? What if I call you Angry Poopy? You like that? Hey? Does that make you feel good? Want to make fun of your name? Yeah, well, let's see you be called that every day for 5 years, and then we'll see if you still like it. When I get on Pokemon Go, what Pokemon do you want me to call Chris? Whichever you like, but my name is Chris with a C-H. C-H-R-I-S. YouTube ban. You be banned permanently. 10 seconds minimum. 60 seconds maximum. Up to an extra maximum of 5 minutes. And a super extra maximum of 10 minutes. Amelia, Shiny Swablu. No, we are not going for Shiny Swablu. We're going for Shiny Galar Meowth. Which Pokemon? Psyduck. Alright, Angry Poops. We will see you on the next one. Oh, I can't call you Poops. That was the name of our cat. Well, the cat's nickname. Oops. Aw. I miss Poopy Pants. She was a great cat. She didn't really have many teeth left in the end, though. You missed it again, Gina. What the heck? What screen recorder do I use? I use OBS, but you need a capture card to get the Switch footage on there. Does Yamper evolve? It does into Boltund. Shouldn't have been doing that raid, Gina. But you know, sometimes you gotta learn the hard way. Can I see it, please? No. Lunch? Finally. There you go. Yeah, just use Google. I can't be stopping and showing people a bunch of stuff every time they want to see it. Yeah, you'll be able to find it on Google. Who's next? Tomorrow we're gonna be hunting Dracozolt. If we somehow, you know, manage to defy odds and get the shiny Meowth today, maybe I'll start the Zigzagoon. See, MLO, you went outside. That's what you get for getting fresh air. So you missed the shiny reaction. Apparently I said something about pumpkin pie dogs or whatever. You have to go back and watch the reaction. Oops. Zax is back. What was Guess the Steelbook? Guess the Steelbook today was Terrifier 3. Terrifier 3 was the Steelbook of the day. Sealed and unopened. As it will remain until I die. You always guessed that one. No, I'm not joking. Look at this. Terrifier 3. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. The Notebook 4, writing again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it sealed for collector's purposes. Alright, Meowth number 69 is not shiny. Hope you get to meet him one day. Art the Clown? I wouldn't necessarily want to meet Art the Clown. I like keeping my skin on my body and all that. Oh, the actor, yeah, David Howard Thornton. I'd like to meet him. Out of costume. John Terrifier. I saw there's like, you know, clips of meet and greets. You go to the Comic-Con, he's all dressed up as Art the Clown, but it kind of seems strange, like, I don't know. In the movies, obviously, you're not meeting Art the Clown and hanging out and taking pictures with him all the time. But it's sort of like, I don't know, it's breaking character when he's in costume at the thing. I'd rather just meet the actor. Arthur Clownus III. Yeah, the first movie, the first one, really low budget, not really well known. You know, I watched the first one, you know, when it was on Netflix or something. I heard they were making a second one, so I got excited for the second one. The second one was really good. And then, I guess, you know, word of mouth and the people, you know, the gruesomeness or whatever started getting spread around, and Terrifier 2 became really popular, and now Terrifier 3's out, so it's sort of like a big... He's sort of a mainstream horror movie guy now. I gotta open up my box set though. Yeah, Danielle Harris is at the Met Meetups as well. I'd like to meet Danielle Harris. I gotta open up my Terrifier box set. Take a look at that that book, behind the scenes photos and interviews and stuff. I just have to make sure I put my rubber gloves on first. I don't want to get fingerprints all over it. But I mean, I live in Manitoba. There's never any conventions in Manitoba. Like, I'd love to be able to go to some of these conventions and meet people and all that. But anyway, speaking of Danielle Harris, I wonder when they're making the next Victor Crowley movie, the next Hatchet. I thought there's supposed to be a fifth one. Kristen's back. Or be met at a convention. That'd be neat. That'd be neat, but I go to a convention, you know, Pokemon convention, there maybe I'd be lucky if one person knows who I am. Need a change you want to see. Start your own con in Manitoba. No problem. I got that influence. Enjoyed the first 2 Hatchet films. Didn't know there was 3 more. There's 2 more. There's 4. And there's supposed to be a 5th one, but I don't even know if it's in production or not. There's 3 Hatchets, and then the 4th movie is called Victor Crowley. You'd fly all the way to Manitoba to meet Chem Nation at a Comic-Con. Chemistry convention. Set up my booth. Chem Nation YouTube. The redundancy is important. Chris Nation refrigeration. Chris Nation refrigeration. Just as I introduce myself. Don't get the ban. I cheated the system. You got banned. First stream ever paid a membership. Why wouldn't you want to meet him? Man. Question is, how much money are you willing to pay? Oh, howdy, Chem and friends. What's going on, Moosin? Money is an option. Not really. Like when you gotta travel somewhere, you can't just choose not to pay for your travel costs. The law's not really an option though. To pay to get into, then having a meet and greet, you have to pay for more. That's right. You buy a booklet of tickets. You buy a roll of tickets. And then like, oh, I'm gonna go to the Chem Nation booth. 2 tickets. There we go. Or you could buy a wristband, and then you could get unlimited meets with the wristband. All right, we're almost at triple digits here. On the Meowth. I wouldn't think that's how things would be run at the chemistry convention. Nah, they do a little bit different. Unlimited meats. Nice, good perk. Man, there's a restaurant around here. I don't know if they still have it, Carnival or something. It's an all-you-can-eat place, but it's just like meat. They walk around with like these big skewers full of meat, and you say, "I want some of that," and they cut you some meat off. It's all you can eat. Only limited by how much can fit in your belly. Boy, you'd annoy me so much. Yeah, but you have to go to the back of the line each time. Of course, the Chem Nation lineup would be like 3 people long at most. M Brazil and Fazenda they're called. Yeah, it's a Brazilian restaurant, I guess. Why are you ignoring me? I'm not. You're ignoring me. Don't get it twisted. Two and a half tops. That's right. The half would be Gina with one leg unwashed. How long left in a stream? 35 minutes or so. "35 minutes. My brother actually, he had his bachelor party dinner thing at that all-you-can-eat restaurant, but I didn't know it was all-you-can-eat. So like an hour before we went to the restaurant, I was a bit hungry, so I got like 2 burgers from McDonald's and ate those. And then I got to the restaurant. It was like, oh, it's all-you-can-eat. Shoot, I just went to McDonald's not that long ago. August 24th. Holy moly, Kieran. That's awesome, man. Pre-gamed dinner, that's right. It was, I think I had 2 Canadian McChickens. Bum, bum, ba-da. August 24th. 824. Too many even numbers there. But I was pretty hungry though. I was like, man, I don't want to wait like 2 hours for dinner. Or an hour for dinner or something. I'll just pop over to McDonald's, get buy one free McChicken. As opposed to another McChicken? Yeah. US McChickens are these tiny little dollar menu chicken burgers. In Canada, the McChicken is a full-size sandwich. You have the McCrispies in the US. You have the McCrispy sandwich. Say the McChicken is the same size as the McCrispy. More or less. Mm-hmm. 100 encounters, triple digits. Tell us when they picked the starter, that's right. Not real chicken, it's raccoon meat. Well, whatever it is, it tastes pretty good. We got the bloody sword, crazy lemon. We got the bloody sword, and today we got Pumpkaboo. Got shiny Pumpkaboo today, so we're moving on to Galar Meowth. They should have done Paldean Meowth, right? They skipped it. They had Kanto, Alolan, Galar. They could have kept going with the Meowths. Man, if it were ever revealed that the McChickens were made of raccoon meat, I would be very sad. It would make me very sad because then they'd be forced to change their recipe and it probably wouldn't taste as good. With a Gen 2 remake, we get Johto Meowth. That'd be pretty cool. Did you get a large one? I think it was maybe the second smallest. It was one of the medium ones. Meowth gets a lot of attention considering it was never considered a mascot. Yeah, who was it? Well, Pikachu is, and then wasn't Poliwhirl already one of the big mascots back in the day? Rice Krispie ice cream sandwiches? Oh man. That actually sounds like it'd be pretty good. I would totally eat that. I love ice cream sandwiches and I love Rice Krispie squares. Clefairy was gonna be one at one point, okay. You know in IKEA they said the meatball were beef, but it came out it was horse meat? I mean, it sounds like a rumor, but I never heard about that. Love Poliwhirl, but not as much as Hefty. I like Poliwhirl. He's the inventor of the floss dance. Always doing the floss. True was on the news. The Swedish meatballs. Mailing meatballs, okay. That is not good. That is extremely unethical. Oh, they banned them, okay. Let's see. IKEA meatball horse meat. I'm gonna read about it after. Sold in 13 countries across Europe. Ugh. Way cuter and everything. Cyndaquil will be a better mascot. Cyndaquil's pretty cute. Not as cute as Totodile, but it's pretty good. You want meatballs? I had meatballs yesterday. Tech, you better cut that out right now. Stop that, Tech Toad. All the tech knowledge in the world ain't gonna stop you from getting banned. Just a case of Pikachu existing first. Yep. What kind of name's Tech Toad? What kind of name is Angry Poops? Same Trevor who same week? I mean, it could have been. The guy, stop that. You cut it out. So Titan, we got the Pumpkaboo. 1,246. 1246. So now we're on to the Meowth. Ishihara forgets he's hosting Pokemon Presents on a day, and when it starts, the camera just showing him asleep in the bed. Camera crew didn't want to wake him. That'd be funny if it weren't pre-recorded. The channel, the myth, the legend. Hatched a shiny in Scarlet. I'm looking forward to hunting it in Sword. Never made it there. This shiny, okay. Yeah, this area is, I mean, there's a ton of non-Meowths here, but I've got Magnet Pull. So at least it boosts the spawn rate to, you know, 50-55% or something. Yeah, Trevor and Tim, you've been told, no trades in the chat. We got to use the Discord server. Am I gonna play Scarlet Violet anytime soon? Possibly. I don't like, it's not in my schedule, but I don't really plan my schedule that far in advance with what I hunt. I do have to go back to Scarlet and Violet at some point though, because I need to do a Masuda hunt for 2 more shiny Quaxley. IT software engineering, Crazy Lemon, work on software. But did you know if you cremated your pet, the ashes are sold to a cement factory? That sounds made up, because we have our cat's little remains back from the place. I suppose you can opt to not keep the ashes, but we did. Okay, come on. Man, now I miss my little cats. That sweet precious Daisy. Been like 2 years, just about. Not keep it sold and true. You saw the bookkeeping. Interesting. Let's get this. Almost 1, 2, 3. What if we got 1, 2, 3? That'd be good. Yeah, losing a pet is tough. This is a couple years ago, but still, sometimes the kids will bring up the cat and say how they miss her and whatnot. Man, that Daisy was a chill cat though. Never any issues with Daisy. She's like the perfect cat. My favorite Pokemon is Articuno. A lot of people wanted Ash to have a low kicks. Yeah? Pet Blob. I said she, you know, never really had any health issues over the course of her life until right at the very end. You know, any time we needed to take her somewhere, she'd go right into the carrier. She got along with the other animals. She got along with people. Didn't scratch the furniture. Always used the litter box properly. You know, she was a very sweet cat. And she'd try to like weasel in right between, on the bed, like right between mine and my wife's pillows. She would just like squirm her way in between the pillows always. and then I didn't want to have Daisy's bum on my end, and my wife didn't want to have Daisy's bum, so we'd always have to push the bum over to like the other side. Mom is in Spain, you're in Norway. You like having that distance, do you? Great Spinda evolution, especially if there's same number of spot patterns, yeah. I don't think they should touch Spinda. They gotta start coming up with unique ideas versus like, oh, this Pokemon never had an evolution. Let's give it one now. We got the shiny pumpkin, Kobe. We got the shiny pumpkin. 1, 2, 4, 6. Just bald Spinda. That's it. Regional form bald. No spots at all. Good old bald Spinda. I remember I read a story about some kids. They were making fun of a bald guy. And then 42 bears came and took care of the kids. Persian or Berserker? I like Berserker. Berserker's cool. Come on. Oh, you thought I was talking about Hefty? What the heck? Goldilocks and the 42 bears. I think that's what it was. I thought it was 42 she-bears. That is a biblical story. That's right. Can't remember what that's in, if it's in the Book of Kings or something. Yeah, I can't, maybe Elisha, I think. If I'm remembering my stories correctly. Could have been Elisha. Imagine different weight size Pokemon, Skinny, Snorlax, not buff Machamp. Oh gosh, that'd be weird. You work for a toxic client. A coworker saved a man from getting a beating. Coworker got beat instead. Hospital operation on nose. Other coworkers called him Voldemort. Wow. Guy literally like saved another person and then gets teased at his injuries. That's pretty bad. Go to Bible school, Cam. No, I didn't. Random theological stuff occasionally. Yeah, but that's pretty mean for sure. One Pokemon to life. I might have a pet. Actually, I might have this little guy right here. I always say Persian, but maybe I'd take a Galar Meowth and just use Payday all the time. No, I didn't go to Bible school, but I did read the Bible a few times. Cover to cover. Here we go. Did you hug a tree after the stream? I did not. I did not. What a guy. What a guy. Why would I hug a tree? Why would I do that? That's crazy talk. think I'm trying to get my shirt dirty. Two golden goes on your team, Scarlet. No, one was shiny. You had two golden goes, one shiny, and you can't even tell the difference. Just gotta wait until it's in battle until it sparkles. And there may be feelings. No, plants. Plants don't have feelings. Grounding and hugging trees are wonderful. What does that mean? Grounding a tree. You make them smile. How could a tree smile if it doesn't even have a mouth? Jeez. That's not the point. Oh, you just like Golden Go. Here we go again. That's right. I did look it up after stream. Plants, in fact, do not have feelings. As suspected, they respond to stimuli, but in terms of feelings, no, they do not. They respond to light. Some plants can respond to touch, sounds or whatever. But in terms of having feelings, no, they don't. Unless you change the definition of the word feelings, then maybe. Plants around you, that's right. Right behind me. I wonder how plants feel about when you eat them all the time. What made you read the Bible front and back? To back? I was a lot more religious back in the day. You're back, Polka Dragon. Welcome back. Cam, what you doing? I'll give you 2 guesses. You probably get it right on the first try. Hot diggity pumpkin pie dog might be the best new favorite saying. There we go. 2025, I want to see you hug at least one tree. Well, I probably already have hugged a tree this year. And now you don't, and now you doubt everything? Not everything. I don't doubt that I'm gonna get a shiny Galar Meowth at some point. Is it Chem Nation? It is Chem Nation. Is it? That's right, but not a capital A in there. Traffic cone, doing this and planning on. I've been live for 4 hours, 43 minutes. So we got about 17 minutes left in the live stream. I do Monday to Friday live streams, 5 hours per stream. So I got my lovely standing desk and my little pad on the ground that I stand on, and I stand here and we chat for 5 hours and we look for shiny Pokemans. You're about that tree. I don't got any issues hugging a tree. I don't think it's gonna make any difference. I don't think the tree in my backyard's gonna be, what a nice hug. I'm gonna grow better now. Can't believe you do this all week, no snacks. I don't know, to me, like, going 5 hours without eating something doesn't seem like that long of a time. Though, to be fair, I haven't eaten since last night, and I'm not even that hungry. No chip, no dip. No. That's right. Hi, Cam, what you doing? I told you, you know what I'm doing. I do have an energy drink. That is true. That is true, you're right. That is my snack on the stream. It provides me with 20 calories. 20 calories. 83 and 22. That's a good way. That's a good roll there at the end of the stream. Suppress your hunger. You gotta tighten your belt by 1 notch so you don't feel your hunger pangs. All right, have a good night's sleep, Hero. We will see you tomorrow. Feel better? Yes. Hope by the time you wake up, your headache's all gone. Are you leaving too, Brud? Or are you saying that to Kiro? Why me? What about you? Oh, you got school? That's why? You gotta go in 15 minutes. Well, good news is, I will be live for only 14 minutes. Him might be a tree, guys. I could be. We visit the in-laws. You know, they live out in the middle of the country. And they got a pretty long driveway. Their driveway's like, I guess it's not really a driveway. It's more like a road that leads from the main road to their house. It's a private road, I guess. Private driveway road. Half a mile long. And once it's evening and the kids go to bed, I usually I like to go outside when it's dark, right? You get the moonlight, the starlight, you know, just enough light to kind of see a little bit around you. And I walk up and down the driveway a couple times, just in nature. It's wonderful. Chem just deactivates at the end of the stream, powers up at the start of the next one. Yes. What time do you sleep at? Usually go to sleep between 11 and 12. Chem is a weeping willow. That sounds sad? Walking around in nature is sad? You don't have anything better to do? What's that? If you want to say that's sad, I'll say that's sad for you. What's better than just being in nature? That's amazing. In Manitoba, where I live, there's no nature around us. I go to the in-laws in the middle of nowhere. There's just trees for miles. It's just beautiful. It's peaceful. Be alone with my thoughts. Felix, yeah. Sword and Shield for me, probably the most annoying game to hunt in. I like hunting in Sword and Shield. You got a lot of friends in them trees, yep. Can't do that at home? No, there's too many houses around me. When I say my parents live in the middle of nowhere, I mean they live like I said, their driveway's half a mile long. On one side of their property, you know, through the bushes, you know, there's a seasonal cabin there. On the other side, it's crown land, so there's nothing. You'd go crazy. Well, I mean, like, if I'm in their house, there's the internet and all that stuff, but it's not like it's just like, you know, a tent in the middle of nowhere that we gotta sleep in. It's got all the modern amenities, outhouse and whatnot. One time we caught him singing ABBA. The heck? Who did you catch? Outhouse? Oh, nah. Yeah, they have an outhouse. They have an outhouse. Nobody uses it. They just use the toilet inside. But there is an outhouse there. My favorite Pokemon, Pokedragon, that's Articuno. 200 CP Shundo Scatterbug. What? It's about to be your profile picture. Nice. Like Moe's in the office, yeah. There is an outhouse there. Like when my wife's parents moved into the house, it was already there. But I don't think they've ever used it once. No, you don't like camping? You don't like camping? We don't camp at my wife's parents. They have a house with electricity and running water. You were scared for your life camping. All those bears around you. You were cold. Okay. Needed a better sleeping bag. I got a sleeping bag. Actually, you don't even know where it is. I think it's in the garage. My sleeping bag, I think, is rated to 0 Fahrenheit. Supposed to keep you warm up to about 0 Fahrenheit. Yeah, about 9 minutes to get a shiny. We did get the shiny Pumpkaboo today, so we got one shiny. If we don't get another one, that's okay. Best part of the episode, Jim and Pam are driving in and Moses, yeah, just randomly running alongside the car. Bathrooms and the kitchen were both a mile away from the cabins, yeah. No, my in-laws, they're in the middle of nowhere, but modern amenities. Just imagine your house, your normal house, but just in the woods. It's a regular old house. A kitchen, living room, bathroom, bedrooms, a basement. Television, all that stuff. Feed your pet chickens rotisserie chicken? I don't have pet chickens. And I don't know what you'd feed chickens, but my instinct says no. That you wouldn't feed chicken. House in the woods doesn't have the same ring to it, yeah. You can? Chicken feed, of course. I'm not a farmer. I never owned chicken. I don't know what to feed chicken. Chicken feed, sure. Box cabins in the wood. They'll gladly eat chicken. Is it good for them? Is it recommended? I don't know anything about chickens. Actually, they just redid the basement. The flooring in the basement at their house. That's their house in the woods. That's the basement, or part of the basement anyway. Chicken eat chicken world. What's up, Benjamin? You're back, Kristen. Welcome back. About 6 minutes left. Let's take it up to 200. Let's take this up to 200. We get to about 200 by the end of stream. Scatterbug event ended. Oh, it's over? Dang. Watching videos of the talking parrots. Ah, hello. Parrots are pretty cool, man, but I went to the pet store. I saw they had a parrot there. It was like $5 grand or something. It's expensive, and then those things will live longer than you do. Doggy dog world. Still have time. We're in Central Standard Time. That's, well, 6 minutes. 6 minutes of Central Standard Time-ness left. One time I went to the pet store and they had the parrot out. And I picked up the parrot because he was out of the cage just sitting there. And they were letting people hold the parrot. And I was wearing one of those pea coats, those wool coats. It was winter with the buttons. And then the parrot was like on my shoulder and he reached over and he bit the button and crunched the button, like busted the button right off my jacket. I didn't care for that parrot. But I figured that replacing a button is cheaper than replacing a parrot, so. The one that's always singing September. I want to see a video. I want to see a video of the bird singing. You held a parrot on vacation, yeah. They're beautiful birds, absolutely gorgeous. Most on reels, okay. Ate my button, it did, man. It just chomped the button right off. It didn't just pull the button off like break the threads. It like literally broke the button right in half. You had a parrot, Jerry? You miss your parrot? I miss my bird. I want my board. We caught the Pumpkaboo, that's right, a little bit under odds. 1,246. So a little bit under odds. I want my board. She might get that hot sauce, really. One that's chasing its owner. I think, what's the lifespan of a parrot? It's like 80, 90 years or something like that. They live a long time. Scared of that thing biting me? Man, they're big. I had one as a kid. Mom rescued it because somebody closed the door on his foot. Oh, gosh. He liked to bite, but he was a sweet boy. African gray parrots? Yeah, I've seen those. Tear up your fingers, I bet. I think the pet store had a macaw once. Those are beautiful. I got bit by a rat at the pet store. That wasn't fun. I've told that story before. Did you sue? No. I don't think there's any way to sue for that. Not the rat story again. I've told it. They had the little rats out, the little display, and I've had pet rats before. You should have. I live in Canada. We don't sue for like the minorest of inconveniences. But I reached into there and I was petting the rat, and then the rat bit my finger, and instinctively, right, I got bit. I went to pull my hand away, but the rat came with my hand and it went flying across the pet store, landed on the ground like right in front of an employee who just reached down nonchalantly, scooped it up and put it back in the thing. But man, there's like blood dripping everywhere. And my finger actually was a little bit sore for like 2 years after that. Bit by a rat is not a minor inconvenience. It was minor, yes. I got rat powers now. And you bled? Heck not, Sue. I mean, you might lose, right? I mean, I'm not gonna pay for a lawyer and then lose all that money either. I mean, I literally reached in there and was petting a wild animal. I knew the risks. Crying and screaming until I see the doctor. Yeah, it wasn't that big of a bite. I'm now, yeah, immune to the bubonic plague. What the heck, Wooloo's in here? Wouldn't have bit you if you showed no fear. I didn't have any fear. I reached in and I pet it. But how's it going, Kirk? You're in time for, at most, 8 more encounters. We'll go a couple minutes overtime here just to get to 200. Yeah, and then we went back to the pet store a little while later, like maybe a couple months later, and they had a lid on the rat enclosure. So maybe the rats were like biting other people. They had to put the lid on. No petting the rats. I mean, if it bit my finger like off, then yes. I could probably sue for me losing a finger. Wouldn't want a rat in your home at all. Pet rats, like domesticated rats, are, I mean, they're no different than hamsters or whatever. Some people like hamsters. Right? They're clean animals, the domesticated ones. They're affectionate. They're not that smelly, like no smellier than any other rodent. You know, people have ferrets and whatnot. Ferrets stink way worse. You don't want a pet rat, you don't get one, right? It can get lost? Well, I mean, if you let it out of its cage, I guess. I've been half listening while working. Don't bite parrots. Don't worry, I never was planning on biting one. A ferret named Furret. Ferrets, man, they stink so bad, but they're cute. They are really cute. All right, 2 more Meowth. Here's one. Brother got bit on the eyebrow by my uncle's ferret. He tried to yank it off, it wouldn't let go. Oh gosh, I don't like that. My uncle would be sued that day, right? Can't be waking up to a rat on your face. Well, your rat is not a wasn't a free roaming rat. Oops, that was supposed to be the last encounter. I'll do one more. I'll do one more encounter. Before we go, couple quick thank yous to hand out. We got Naxa flexing the 3rd month of channel membership. Thank you very much. We had Monkey D Kitty with a $9.99 donation, followed by a $4.99 donation, $14.98. Thank you so much, Monkey. I do appreciate it. John Streckert predicting the buzzer beater. Not quite, but close enough. Thank you, John, for 20 months of channel membership. And finally, we had Minty with 2 donations of £2 each. Thank you. A £4 donation from Minties. Here we go. Let's do one more encounter. Let's bring it up to 101. First time no shiny stream since Monday. No double? Well, we didn't get a double shiny yesterday. No shiny Meowth, so there we go. No shiny today. 4 days of live streaming this week, 4 shinies. Let's make it 5 tomorrow with a shiny Dracozolt. Fossil Friday tomorrow. Let's get it then. Okay, you take care, everybody. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for the congrats on the purple pumpkin. Thanks for the 127 on the likes. And good luck on your own hunts. Good luck on your own shiny hunts. Take care, everybody. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.